go. Okay, so I am on the Whispering server. We're not going to be playing those guys up the top. We're going to be playing one of these two at the bottom. So, as part of the last expansion, was it Battle for Azeroth? They introduced some allied races that you could unlock by doing a bunch of grindy stuff, which I did. I went through and I unlocked the... what the hell are they called? Nightborne Elves. And I made a bunch of classes. Now what's funny is the levels really aren't accurate, because with this expansion, the Shadowlands, is instead of increasing the level cap, is what they did is they squished the levels, meaning basically all the characters had their maximum level basically cut in half. Like Grask here, he was a level 120 Death Knight. He's now level 50. Chimera is like a 110 Demon Hunter or something like that, where she was. But you can see all these people, like from Sarah down to Graham, are all in the 80s. Or somewhere, 75 to 85, somewhere around there. And you can see they're all been like that, shut down. All the Nightborns. Nightborns, because of they are allied races, they actually start at level 20 when you create the character. And it's like, how did we get 11 and 13? It's like, I don't know how that worked. It's like, oh, that's right, they started level 20, and I only played these bottom three not very long, only about a level or two each. And the Hunter put a little bit of time into, looks like she might have been level 30-ish. The Rogue, 34-ish, and then the Mage, I know it was 50. So, now the question is... Welcome to level 60 Hell. Yep. Well, I don't know if it's Hell, is it? I have no idea. I'm going to guess XP has been adjusted too, but I don't know what the actual changes are, because I haven't played it. I haven't watched any streams, so this is all new to me. But as part of the expansion, the one that I bought, I get a boost one character up to level 50. It's going to be either Chimera here, the Mage, or Ziana, the Hunter. The question is which one? Hunter or the Mage? Hunter, Mage. I don't know which one I should boost. I'm not starting from level 1. I gotta boost up to level 50. I don't really care about catch up though. That's the thing. So it doesn't really matter to me. It's just, which one do I want to play at level 50? The Hunter or the Mage? I don't know. Hunter's gonna be, again, this isn't classic, so pets work differently. I can't remember the way it was. I think we'll go with the Mage. Yeah, we'll go with the Mage. We're going to boost the Mage here. Please log into the game with this character, then log out and try again. What? Okay. Ooh, look, Burning Crusade launch screen. Haven't seen that in a while. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Towns have been reset. Yeah, that's right. That's part of that. Character level still 25, so log out. There. Shay. Lucian's character will make their eligible to receive Nightborne Heritage Armor set. What? Do I care about the Heritage Armor? Do I care about the Heritage Armor? I don't know what the Heritage Armor is. I don't know what that armor is. Do I care? I should probably look this up, shouldn't I? Heritage Armor. Was this Nightborne? Heritage of the Nightborne. So this is just a... This just looks like a cosmetic. Is it cosmetic? It looks like it's cosmetic. I already know how to unlock that stuff. I already did. Well, that doesn't really help me at all, does it? So there's pictures of it. It just looks different. So is it actual? I don't know, it just looks like it's cosmetic. It doesn't look like his real armor. Yeah, it looks like it's just, yeah, it's cosmetic. Type is cosmetic, so we don't give a shit. Honestly, we don't give a shit. Yeah, cosmetic. It's all for looks. Continue. Okay, choose your specialization. Frost is what we're currently doing. Are you sure you want to boost his character? You can't change the selection. That's fine. Look, she went right to the top. Where is she? Where's she going? Oh, she's being processed. Ta-da! Leveled up. So now we moved her to the top here. Because we put, you know, when you level up, you get to the top of the list, you know? So yes, I do have another level 50 character, the Death Knight, but I wanted to do, you know, multiples. Okay, so that's what she looks like. Shamara, the level 50 mage. She is Nightborne Elf. Okay, just a second. Mr. Gimpy needs to talk to me. Be right back. No, it's I cast lightning bolt, not fireball, lightning bolt. Okay, let's get in here and see what this happens. Look, important dead people. Look, really dead people. Oh, come on.
Say the word, and we'll begin.
Okay, so what's new? Covenants. Character customization. Visit a barbershop. That's not new. Oh, just new looks. People pledge loyalty to one of 4 unique covenants and gain new powers. Shadowlands. Explore the realm of the afterlife and cover the mysteries of death. All these achievements that I'm unlocking. Dungeons and raids. Oh yeah, it's backpack, right? Ugh. Okay, you have stuff. So look, she got all kinds of bags now. I don't know what kind of bag she had before. Open the bag. Oh, stuff. Tome of the Tranquil Mind. Calms the mind, allowing you to adjust talents while not in combat for 1 minute. Cannot affect targets above level 1. Okay. I don't care about food so much because, you know, mage. Healing potion, though. Mana potion. Ugh. Swift purple Night Rider thingy. Oh, can't mount there. Got a flying carpet. Can't mount that there either. So purple Wind Rider, that's not right. Is it? Okay, so staff. Mountain Sage. So this is all appropriate level. Looks like it is. Hope it is. Okay, so she is. What's cantrips do? Conjure up an eldritch and allow you to. Oh, mail access. There we go. Character boost. Oh, this is all the crap she was carrying. She's carrying a lot of crap. I got lots of space left. I got lots of space. All these quest items I probably should get rid of. So, oh, that's right, she had heirloom stuff too. Gotta pass that on to somebody sometime. Heirloom items are basically stuff you buy after you unlock them, and then you can pass them on to other characters. And they're basically like, it's for twinking. And the stuff levels up as the character levels up to a maximum level. Okay. Oh, we also got a mount. If I remember right. Achievements, quest log, collections. So she can actually use any of these, right? But this is the one we got with this thing, so we're gonna move that over to you. Oh, wait a minute, that was the mount. That was the non-flying mount. This is the flying mount that we can't use. No, this will work. Can't have Alt-M, that's not going to work. Yeah, that's okay. We just don't need it here. Okay, so that. So. Oh, I need spells. P for powers. I don't have any fire spells? Unlock as you progress through combat training. Oh, okay. So, Mastery of Icicles. Casting Frostbolt or Blow gain flurry grants you Icicle. Okay. Summon a water elemental. It's already right there. So this is a passive ability. Polymorph. Turn people into sheep. Portal. Creates a portal, temporarily, whatever. So these allows us to teleport to different places.
Zug zug.
Actually, no, that's not.
For the Horde.
Oh, we have teleport and then portals. Portals for the group.
Hello everyone.
Teleport for individual.
My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, Please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Turn people to make wool and milk? Yes. It's easier that way. So this, we don't want that in Alt-M anymore. We want that Alt-period? Or Alt-comma. It's close enough. Because of the mute button thing. Okay, let's get started. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to have a water elemental. It's my pet.
Glory to the Horde.
Ah, very good. Your most fundamental and reliable attack is Frostbolt. This long-range attack will damage and slow your enemies, and has a chance to empower other attacks. Use Frostbolt on the target dummy. Now we'll take a look at Ice Lance. It's similar to Frostbolt, but can be cast instantly, albeit for less damage. Ice Lance's real power lies in using it against a frozen target, which greatly increases its damage. Use Ice Lance on the frozen target dummy.
I just did. Oh, I got it multiple times?
There is one more way that Ice Lance can be used to maximize its power. Frostbolt occasionally triggers the Fingers of Frost effect, which gives a huge boost to Ice Lance damage. Let's test it out. Use Frostbolt on the target dummy until it triggers Fingers of Frost. Then use Ice Lance.
Did I win yet?
Perfect! Flurry is another spell in your arsenal. While it can be cast on its own, Flurry is best used in tandem with another ability. Casting Frostbolt can trigger an effect called Brain Freeze. While Brain Freeze is active, Flurry can be cast instantly and does significantly more damage. Cast Frostbolt until you gain Brain Freeze, then cast Flurry. You're learning fast! Now that you have all your primary attack abilities, we will see how they work together. Practice using your attacks on this target, dummy.
Dump, 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 dump. Did I win?
Now you have the hang of it. The battlefield can be a dangerous place, so moving about is crucial to your survival. But using your legs is so mundane. Fortunately, you have a spell that befits a master of the magical arts. Blink allows you to teleport a short distance to avoid danger or close in on an enemy. Practice using Blink.
Blink 4? No, Blink is 0. Whee!
What if you could freeze foes in their tracks, preventing them from even reaching you? Frost Nova freezes nearby enemies in place, allowing you to move away and destroy them safely. For now, let's just practice freezing them in place. Freeze my warrior using Frost Nova. Remember that Ice Lance does extra damage to frozen targets, so using Frost Nova and Ice Lance together is a powerful tactic. Great! You are master of dealing damage
I don't even know
to
what I
many
did.
enemies at once. You can pelt a target location with shards of ice by using a potent spell called Blizzard. Great name, don't you think? Use Blizzard to dispatch this group of enemies.
I don't want that one there. I want that there. Did you hit a button? I did hit a button. Why? Why is it taking so long to kill these things? You said you did not know what to... Oh, I don't know what I did. Well, I was hitting buttons, but... Guess I just have to kill them.
Excellent work. Target practice is over, hero. It's time to prove your mettle. Combine all the lessons you've learned and use them to defeat my men in combat. Show me the raw power and superiority you wield.
What? Never laid a hand on me.
Good work. Now demonstrate your skill against two foes at the same time.
Oh, you're supposed to hear my whisper. That's the whole point, isn't it? Can't teleport. Look, I won again. They hit me this time, though. Cheaters.
Impressive. Next, we'll see. Hold on. Is that... Get ready to fight! The Scourge are attacking!
we winning yet? It doesn't let me go very far. Thought it seemed farther in the past.
Well done, hero. You are now prepared to do battle. When you feel ready, explore your spell book and the talent tree for additional abilities you can learn.
Uh-oh.
For the Horde!
Okay, so we have more abilities now? Yeah, a lot more now. Okay, so we have Blizzard, Cold Snap. This is resist the cooldown on stuff. Where have I put that before? I don't remember. One, maybe. Kind of cold. 4. Frozen Orb. Launches an orb of swirling ice up to 40 yards forward, which deals up to blah blah blah. Passes through, grants 1 charge of Fingers of Frost for each an enemy. Okay, so Frozen Orb. We'll go that one. Ice Bear. This is our shield thingy. So, Ice Lance we have. Icy Veins. Increase your spellcasting. Accelerates your spellcasting for 3 seconds, granting 3% haste and preventing damage from delaying your spellcasting. Put that over there. Brain Seeds passive, Fingers of Ice, Mastery of Icicles, Shatter. It's passive too. Mage abilities. Arcane Explosion. Arcane Intellect, that's a buff. Blink, Conjure stuff. Mana free food. Is it food and water? Or just food? Okay, just a second, Mr. Gimpy needs to talk to me again. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So they changed it, so this is mana food. Restores health and mana. Ah, so they changed that, I think. Okay, so that. Ice block. That's the save my ass, I'm gonna die. Oh, invisibility. 5-minute cooldown. Put you. Oh, mirror image. Remove curse. Blah. Slow fall. Spell steal. Oh, I haven't done that in forever. Time warp. Increasing haste by 30 in all party. Okay, so that's a Helpful one, I guess. In a party at someone's table? Okay. Thank you. I guess we can look at that there. What happened to mage armor? One more time? Just a second. Okay. She'll be back. Don't worry, she's gonna be back. Okay, so mirror image. Ta-da. Mirror image. Best part of mirror image? Oh. Oh, I can get the talent. Oh, no, it's not a talent. See, not cheating at all. Spell. Where do I want to put this? Fire Blast. I don't have any room for Fire Blast. Time warps up there. More curses down here. Okay, I think that'd be good enough for now. Got all the basics. Okay, how do I get out of here? Take the Wind Rider from the back of the airship and join the fleet. And you? Off we go.
The veil between our world and the Shadowlands
Needs to change in this patch. Incanter's flow is technically better than mirror
I
image.
await you in Algrimar. Come, before the icy grasp of death claims all of Azeroth.
You know what? Forgot to do my talents. Forgot to do the talents. Cantor's flow is better. Oh, I haven't played a mage in ages. And by ages, I mean years. At least a high-level mage. Call for allies. Greetings, champion. I've been appointed by the Horde, blah, blah, blah. It's my duty to seek out the blah, blah, blah. As renowned, blah, blah, blah. So, meet somebody at Orgrimmar Embassy. So, get money for that.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
So talents. Whenever you attempt to chill a target, you gain bone chilling, increasing the spell damage you deal by 0.5% for 8 seconds, stacking up 10 times. Lonely Winter. Place a summon water elemental. You can no longer summon a water elemental, but Frostbolt, Ice Lance, and Flurry deal 25% increased damage. Ice Nova. Causes a whirl of icy wind, blah, 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 the enemy dealing frost damage to the target and reducing damage to all other enemies within 8 yards. And freezing them in place for 2 seconds. Do bone chilling. Glacial Insulation. Ice Barrier increases your armor by 200% while active. And Ice Block applies Ice Barrier to you when it fades. Shimmer. Teleports you 20 yards forwards, unless something is in the way, unaffected by the global cooldown, and castable while casting. So it sounds like another blink. Ice Flows. Makes your next mage spell within a cast time shorter than 10 seconds, castable while moving, unaffected by the global cooldown, and castable while casting. Let's do Ice Flows. Incanter's Flow. Magical energy flows through you while in combat, building up to 20% increased damage and then diminishing down to 4% increased damage, cycling every 10 seconds. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's not anything like mirror image. Increases the target's chance to critically hit with spells by 5% for 30 minutes. When the target critically hits your intellect, and chance to critically hit with spells is increased by 5%. Blah blah blah. Cannot be cast on self. Rune of Power. Places a Rune of Power on the ground for 12 seconds, which increases your spell damage by 40% while you stand within 8 yards. Casting Icy Veins will also create a Rune of Power at your location. Uh-oh, Skimpy's back. Okay, back again. Stat-wise, it adds up better than a mirror image DPS-wise, but you can use both, because this doesn't stop mirror image, does it? Because mirror image is just a regular ability. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Ice Flows, that mirror image. I mean, it doesn't say anything about mirror image, so I'm guessing you got both. It's gonna be one of those days. It already is. Frozen Touch. Frostbolt glance, use Fingers of Frost, and Brain Freeze 20% more often. Chain Reaction. Your Lance against frozen targets increases the damage of your Ice Lances by 3% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. Ebon Bolt. Launch a bolt of ice at the enemy, dealing big time frost damage and granting you Brain Freeze. 45-second cooldown. This is passive. That's frozen. Okay, so Frostbolt grants you Fingers of Frost and Brain Freeze for 27 minutes. Let's do that. It's not Fireball, it's Frostball, whatever it is. Frostbolt. Can't just mirror Rune of Power. Well, yeah, that's because this makes no mention of that, so. Okay, Frigid Winds. All of your chilling effects reduce the target's movement speed by an additional 10%. Ice Ward. Frost Nova now has 2 charges. Frost Nova. Freezes them in place for 10 seconds. Damage may interrupt the freeze effect. So what does that mean? 2 charges. Ring of Frost. Summons a Ring of Frost for 10 seconds at the target location. Enemies entering the ring are incapacitated for 10 seconds. Limit 10 targets. We'll leave it on Frigid Winds for now. Freezing Rain. Frozen Orb makes Blizzard insta-cast and increases the damage done by 60% for 60 seconds. That's passive, so that makes the Blizzard better. Splintering Ice. Your Ice Lance and Icicles now deal 5% increased damage and hit a second nearby target for 65% of their damage. Your Ebon Bolt and Glacial Spike also hit a second target. Tempting. Comet Storm. Calls down a series of 7 icy comets on or around the target that deals up to 1,000 frost damage to all enemies within 6 yards of impact. That's a big one. I like passives though. Your Ice Lance and Icicles. It's these two. No, that's... What Icicles? What Icicles? I don't have any Icicles. I have Ice Lance. Blizzard Instacast. Oh, Frozen Orb is the one we have to activate. Right? Frozen Orb, where were you? There we go. So instant 1 minute cooldown. Again, passive. Hey Rain, welcome back. Icicles is mastery ability? Okay. Okay, so Thermal Void. Icy Veins durations increased by 10 seconds. Your Ice Lances against frozen targets extend your Icy Veins by an additional 1 second. Ray of Frost. Channel an Icy Beam at the enemy for 4 seconds. Dealing blah 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 every 0.9. Ray of Frost deals damage. Every time Ray of Frost deals damage, its damage and snare increase by 10%. Generates 2 charges of Fingers of Frost over its duration. Glacial Spike. Massive spike of ice and merges your current icicles into it. It impales your target, dealing 1,000 damage plus all the damage stored in your icicles, and freezes the target in place for 4 seconds. Damage may interrupt the freezing effect. Requires 5 icicles to cast. No turn. I don't know. That's kind of nasty. Icy Veins durations increased by 10 seconds. So Icy Veins. So accelerates your spellcasting for 30 seconds, granting 30% haste and preventing damage from delaying. I don't know. Kind of like the Ray of Frost. Or the Glacial Spike. That one's channeled though. It's got a cooldown, so it goes Spike. Where are we gonna put it? Because it got put there. It's got no cooldown. Which of you has a cooldown? Instant Orb. Sorry, Frozen Orb. Look. Although. I think that's enough. Ah, so much stuff to relearn. Glacial Spike is just a big ice spike. Longer cast. Oh, PvP talent slot. So, these. Dampen Magic. Deal damage over time. Effects deal 20% less damage to you. Spell Steal now has a 30-second cooldown, but steals all spells from the target. Instead of 1. Instant. Oh, beneficial magic from the target. So it just steals everything. Your Frost Nova and your Water Elemental freeze deals 45 frost damage over when the effect ends. Damage is doubled to Frost Nova or freeze or dispel. Frostbite. Give your chill effect 15% chance to freeze a target for 4 seconds. Yes. Deep Shadow. Your Frostbolt deals 50% additional damage to frozen targets. Concealment Coolness. Burst of Cold. Your Frost Nova instantly resets the cooldown of your Cone of Cold and increases the damage by 400% for 6 seconds. So basically what you do with that is you hit him with the Frost Nova, turn around and blast him with the Cone of Cold. Ice Form. Your body turns into ice, increasing your Frostbolt damage done by 30% and granting immunity to stun and knockback effects for 12 seconds. Netherwind Armor. Reduces the chance you will suffer a critical strike by 15%. Yes. This is PvP. Crits. It's crits. After you blink, you take 50% less magical damage for 2 seconds. Frostbite gives you chill effects, a 15% chance to freeze a target for 4 seconds. Reduces the chance you will suffer it. We just... Oh, but those are the two we have. Duh. Replaces Icy Veins. Increases your Frostbolt damage done by 30%. Which one is this reading? Spell Steal. Nice. I was reading something I totally did. Yeah. Do PvP talents work in PvE? No, they do not. Talents didn't exist. Well, talents came in a few years back because they replaced the skill tree with the talent tree instead. Basically, they took out the little wimpy skills and gave you the little talent skills instead that you got usually through the skill trees. Yeah, only when you're flagged for PvP do these work. It's the third one. Magical damage over time effects deal 20% less damage to you. That's magic. Is that all magic? I don't know. Okay, War Mode. Oh, this is to turn the PvP flag on, which we don't want to do. Okay. Oh, look, it even tells you where to go for your quest. I don't remember seeing that before. Got a flying carpet. Handcrafted.
Champion, preparations have been made. Nazgrim will tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
This is modern Warcraft, Jeff. This is modern.
For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Oh, supposed to meet him at the embassy. Speak with Miles Standish in the courtyard above Undercity. Okay.
For the Horde.
So all this stuff is level 68. Okay. Where's the damn bank? That's not the bank. See, this is the problem, is I'm not familiar with the new Ogrimmar. There we go. Oh no, Classic Warcraft is still going on. It is very much still a thing. Oh, I'm not in a guild. Boo.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
I don't have slots. I got money though. I got all kinds of money. I don't know where it came from, but I got it. Okay, that. My other little wimpy bag. Again, this character only made it up to level 50 and normally. Or sorry, yeah, normally level 50. When this level cap was 120, so. Again, all this stuff. So exquisite. This is heirloom, right? Yeah. Requires level 1 to 34, so we're above level for that. I do have rings. Oh, there's my tabard. Why don't I have a tabard on? There's an heirloom staff. I don't know what those are from. This is all junk, right? Auxiliary trousers of the Aurora. Item level 24, so we can sell that stuff. Swift Hand of Justice. Heirloom. So it gives us haste as a trinket, but they gave us stuff. It's a ring we can sell. Ruin of Perfection. Another trinket. Mark of Honor. That was a PvP thing. This is quest stuff that I'll probably never do. Green winter clothes. I can probably... Requires tailoring 250, which I'm guessing they don't have. So I just need to go through and sell a lot of this stuff too.
Go get him, champ.
Okay. Got nerfed hard. Well, it doesn't go up to level 50 now. That's all. Level 34. I still have people I can give it to, so I don't... Broken Tusk. I just want to sell stuff.
Speak, friend. May your blades never dull. What can I help you with?
I need to sell that. Inherited insignia of the Horde. Remove all movement and parrying effects, and the effects would cause loss of control. That's PvP stuff. Need those. This awesome hat that I'll never wear. Sash I'll never wear. Oh, large red sack that's soulbound. Wonderful.
Be safe.
Okay. Okay, it's not skills. What are skills under? So I don't have access to those. General. So.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Where are the skills or crafting stuff? Shouldn't that be under spellbook and abilities? You have to really learn that stuff? They remove the bonus experience? Okay. Professions on the bottom of the spellbook. Oh. Duh. Okay, so tailoring at 33 of 75, skinning 4. Okay. I can look at that. Okay, next. Ogrimmar up there. So call for allies. Go check that out.
I'm with you.
Look, money. Okay, choice of allies. Your adventures have many different people who can aid the horde, blah blah blah. Keep those. Learn more about potential allies. Oh, is this the Battle for Azeroth stuff that I did already? Yeah, I already did the Nightborne. So I don't really need to I don't need to do that. Yeah, I'm running around as an allied race, so I don't really want to do that again. Not really. Learn about your leader's fate. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Okay.
I'm going to tell you of the grim fate that has befallen our allies.
Tell me what happened.
Death was mere.
Movie, I think. Movie.
This power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable.
I have subtitles on, Joe.
Now, she will come for them all.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
To finish what she started. And break all who opposed her. Azeroth together will be in her sights.
He's doomed.
And when she comes, our end begins.
He's the Lich King. He had his helmet ripped off by Sylvanas. So he's no longer really the Lich King, I guess.
Blade has moved to Icecrown Citadel. My Deathgate will take us there. High Lord Bolvar Foredragon has recovered from his battle with Sylvanas Windrunner. He awaits us, along with our allies.
So is it going to kill everyone? Well, one elf. Sylvanas is an undead night elf.
Before her minions abducted key leaders, the Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the Helm of Domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results of her actions. I have never beheld anything like this. But shattering the Helm also freed Bolvar Foredragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He awaits you at the frozen throne. The leaders of the Alliance and Horde have gathered with him.
Give him start a farm? That is an option, I suppose. Create a portal to Orgrimmar, take the teleporter to the frozen throne. Frozen throne land first. Oh, and I still have my flying carpet, Joe.
The peace remains tenuous. These are troubled times. Our people need stability, Alliance and Horde alike.
I will aid you as best I can.
That's his armor, or his mask that got ripped apart by Sylvanas. She kicked his ass, basically. It's good that you've arrived. We need heroes, blah blah. Give us money. And Sylvanas shattered the Helm of Domination. She was touched by the power it released. I can sense the echoes of that power, and I know where she has gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the Shattered Helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, but there's no other way. We will begin the ritual at once. Complete the ritual.
When the Banshee shattered the helm, it tore a gaping wound through the veil between our world and the Shadowlands. During my vigil upon the frozen throne, I caught fleeting glimpses into the realms of death. Among them, I saw a place of inescapable darkness.
Sounds fun.
That is where you must go if you are to save those Sylvanas has taken. Together, we can open the way. Place the shards of domination around the circle of runes. Then the ritual can begin.
Okay.
When the helm rested upon my head, it took all my will to keep its insidious power in check. Many times, I nearly faltered. I could sense a dark presence at the edge of my consciousness. Not Arthas, not Ner'zhul. Something else. It is that very presence I sense lurking beyond the shattered sky above.
So where am I supposed to put it? First shard place, so I'm guessing over here maybe? Oh, not even let me blink.
I dare not travel with you. Even free of the helm, I fear I would become bound to the will of its true master. But this threat cannot be left unchecked. Therefore you must venture where I cannot.
Done talking?
The dangers you face will be considerable. Alone, you may well be outmatched. To aid in this task, the Knights of the Ebon Blade shall lend you their strength. Darian Mograine has volunteered to fight at your side.
The Ebon Blade does not fear death, here or in realms beyond.
Living mortals were never intended to cross beyond the veil. Where you are going, you may be unable to return. But there is no other course. Death comes to claim Azeroth. It falls to you to defend her. The time has come. Take up the Shattered Helm, and we will open the rift.
Yes, we're invading the
The
afterlife.
path opens.
Your courage will be remembered, champion. Aldiel Shalar.
Find those who were taken and bring them home.
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine to kill.
Tyrande, don't do this!
For Ilisar Peranol!
We cannot lose you to the darkness.
Ooh, new loading screen. The all important loading screens.
You made it through the rift. Good. I doubt this mission could succeed without you. No sign yet of the High Priestess. Perhaps she charged ahead into the chaos.
Of course she did.
Harness your hate. Make it useful.
Okay, fractured blade. Whatever.
The Knights of the Ebon Blade will not falter. We are driven by a single purpose: retribution.
Okay, so kill things.
Fight your way out of here. We will meet you ahead.
Water bolt. You're supposed to assist me, so that'll work.
I do not have a target.
Look at the money. Oh, it's everything in the area? That'll work. It's supposed to be helping these guys out. Well, that's nice. You only have to click on one.
Regroup with your fellow knights. We will not be far behind.
Hey.
I require a target.
Get credit for freeing that person? Doesn't seem like it's going too by, like going by so fast. With or without you, or without the hundred of other people who said that too. Well, this is all instanced nowadays, meaning that everybody gets their own stuff. You see other people running around, so you can do groups and whatever.
I need to target something
But
first.
yeah. If you haven't played WoW in a few years, everything is basically instanced now.
Make it quick. We will have
At least a lot of the newer areas. Some of the older areas I'm not so sure about, but I know the newer areas are all instanced.
We are establishing a forward position. Go. Make sure we hold it. All is not lost. Not yet.
Blah, blah, blah. Money. Experience.
See through to the bitter end.
What we're supposed to be doing? Oh, we still have to rescue these guys. Or inspire them. It's probably a bit after Wrath. Yeah, Wrath, I think, was when they started doing the instance stuff. But it's definitely improved since then.
We know much about sacrifice.
Someone said, I'm an emblem of the world to attack your current target.
We must fall. This clarion will signal the ebon blade to converge on your foe. Use it wisely.
It's not an object? So where is it? Can increase your backpack size? Okay. So it's not here. I keep forgetting so to have that out. But did they take mage armor away from mages? You have mirror image and that, an ice block. I mean, not imagining things. Mage armor was a thing, right? Or arcane armor. I know we had intellect. But I thought we had a defensive buff too. Okay, so Lunar Maroth, whoever that is, he's in front of us. Oh, there's the button right there.
Hey, bag of water, stretch your legs. You have been sitting in one spot for far too long.
What's this do? Summon Ebon Blade reinforcements to attack your current target. So we save that for the boss, or whoever we're supposed to be killing up here. Oh, with little pointy icicles.
I do not have a target. I am out of range.
Yeah, I don't even think there's kill stealing anymore, which is very sad. Glacial spike incoming. Oops.
There is no...
We rally up ahead. Go! We have done all we can here.
I didn't even have to use
Let's
my
get
thing.
moving before reinforcements arrive.
Regroup with the Morgraine. That's him up here in front of us. We have Alpha New World a few times. New World. That's the Amazon game, right? Hey, so I'll look back. Miles the Devil. But.
For us, there is no peace, no rest.
Some of the nights, blah blah blah. You must make sure. Okay. Scout Clackus for any signs of your
A
allies.
shadow of hope. We are vastly outnumbered. Let's try not to draw unwanted attention. Keep an eye out for clues that point to the whereabouts of our allies. Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral.
But I do
The
frost
conflict
magic.
seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows cold.
Ah! Puns.
More of Lady Proudmoore's handiwork. It would be unwise to break the enchantment. Let's move along.
I require a target.
The Lord Admiral is truly formidable. To have bested one of these monstrosities. Hold! What's that up ahead?
Just getting stuff.
Up ahead! It's Lady Proudmoore!
What's she doing here?
Looks like we've secured the Lord Admiral. I'll signal the Ebon Blade to advance.
Thank the light you found us.
Blah blah. Looks like Ebon Blade Knights. Is this what all remains of your forces? Look at that. 23 gold for that. Is Jaina escaping them? Whatever. Mossworn in Calcus.
The Alliance will endure. We can't stay here. Can you walk, Thrall?
I will manage. Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
They found us. Be ready.
Yep. Movie.
Struggle all you like, mortals. You cannot escape your fate.
I see more dead things. I see loot on the ground.
Your chains will be eternal.
So the spike. The glacial spike.
We're overrun. I'm getting us out of here.
We are not overrun.
I need to target something first.
Oops,
You
wrong
left some
button.
mere images behind to keep them distracted.
Hey, I had loot
The
back there,
illusion
thank
won't
you.
hold for long. Hurry.
I had loot back there. You owe me gold. More than that.
I will never forget.
Escort the sum of forces from Calcus to Forlorn Respite.
I know what must be done.
Sure, I'm ready.
Be careful who you trust. There's a cave just around the bend. With any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
Let's hope so. Our captors won't be pleased you managed to slip past them again.
You will not evade our grasp, mortals.
Well, there goes our luck.
Knights, secure the cave. We'll hold off these fiends.
So much for remaining unnoticed. Let's hurry.
What did Thrall mean by slip past them again? Escaped before.
Indeed. I've broken free countless times, only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush. Bring them down!
Lord Admiral, before we found you, did you see any sign of the Nightborne?
Wish I had a healer in this group.
Not.
She leapt into the rift just ahead of us. She vowed to find Sylvanas Windrunner at any cost.
That is trouble. An ancient ritual
Oh yeah,
infused her with
MRI. How did that
incredible
go?
power.
Let's go for next Thursday. Or is
It may
kidding,
be
unless I
going
wanted to go
beyond her
to a
ability
hospital.
to contain it.
Can't you just like walk into the emergency room?
Your cell awaits, mage. The jailer has plans for you.
I've had enough of your cages, fiend.
There is nowhere to run. Nothing escapes them all.
Spike. It's gonna hurt me probably.
These allies of yours are insignificant. They will all end up in chains.
Not if we end you first.
It is useless to exist.
In here!
12 hours later, you might get the scan. Are the emergency rooms that packed?
We should be safe enough here for the moment. When you first arrived, I wasn't sure if you were even real, or if you were just another illusion meant to
She's
torment
not talking
us.
to me.
I was beginning to lose hope that I'd see anyone from our world again.
Oh, gotta talk to her.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
Let that die. That's not much they can do in a pinch and herb anyway. Probably just reduce some PT. Well, you never know.
A single spark can set the
Yeah,
world
hopefully that's all it
aflame.
is. Okay, I'm sure you have many questions. I'll do what I can to provide answers, but I'm afraid even after. What has it been? Weeks? Longer? Time loses all meaning in a place of such darkness. Forgive me. Let me tell you what little I can. Speak with Jaina.
Control your power, or it will control you. We all have our ghosts. Very well. Where to begin? Denizens call this realm the Maw. From what I have gathered, it was intended as a prison for the most foul, irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something has changed. Pure, noble souls are being held captive here as well. They cry out in torment.
Indeed. And one of their tormentors, and ours, is Sylvanas Windrunner. It seems she has made a powerful ally. The Shades whisper of someone called the Jailer.
Get on with it. We are done here.
The Jailer rules this realm. We know little about him, but it's clear he has taken a special interest in us. He has personally overseen our treatment here.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt as if we were being tested. Though for what purpose, I cannot say.
Whatever this Jailer and the Banshee are planning, it won't end well. For any of us.
That's what your doctor to do. What about the others who were taken?
I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts to break free. They live. That's all I know for certain. But I have found no means of leaving the Maw. I can only manage to teleport short distances. This nightmare feels inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages. Perhaps one of them knows a way out.
I can scarcely imagine the horror such spirits have endured. I fear there's nothing left of them to save. They manifest as malevolent shades that wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak. If we seize one of them, we can extract its secrets.
She's overdoing it. Jaina's very dramatic. Or not Soul. Soul. She's very dramatic character.
What would you ask the Daughter of the Sea? I know what must be done.
Plus, I think she's dead.
Make it useful.
Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the helm fragment given to you by Bolvar holds the power of domination. With it, we should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. They'll need to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident you're more than capable of the task. Use the Shattered Helm of Domination to command 5 Malice Shadows in the Plains of Torment. Yay. Oh, and mining. Fighters and salvage fighters are awesome. I didn't know those were even a thing. So which way do we go? We go that way. But how do we get there? Back the way we came? Looks like it. Hey, Saul, I'm older than you, damn it.
I require a target.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Use the helm while it's weakened. What helm? Do I have the helm? There it is. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It was. I admit that was bad.
I do not have a target.
I admit that was bad. I'll try again on this guy.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
It was not. These are the guys I'm looking for. You're playing Shadowlands as well? And so on, isn't it? Of course you guys are. Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Sheep. I know how to make sheep. So I can make sheep. No, crowd control's for squishies. I'm a squishy. Just explode.
These souls are too fragmented. There must be another way.
Hey, Hurricane. Yes, you can see yourself out now. Speaking of the dead, look over the ridge. Their lines are quarried. No telling how many souls are writhing together within that amalgam. No, with any luck, some of them might be coherent enough to give us answers. Use the shattered helm of domination to command the tormented amalgamation of the blah blah blah. So.
The Knights of the This target poses a considerable threat. I will signal the Ebon Blade for assistance once we engage it.
That guy?
Ebon Blade to me! Tear this monstrosity down!
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
I'm fine.
Stretch, damn it. You
Feared.
ignorant meat bag.
Uh-oh. He looks fearing me. Should probably do something about that. Where's my... Oh, mirror image. That's a little late now. I think we have this fight. I don't think we're supposed to lose it. Just the annoying fear. I mean, how far away do we have to be to not get feared?
Now! Bend it to your will!
I'm trying to. You gave me a different one, didn't you? They do that for.
You cannot bind me! I will!
So, yeah, we don't need to do that. Okay, now what? Let's bring this thing back to the cave and find out what it knows. Do we have to run?
You're coming with us!
Oh, he's gonna lead the way. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Forget about that blink thing.
Speak, fiend!
No hope! No mercy!
It's been... Oh, don't tell me it's been
The
boring.
true battle lies ahead. Control your power, or it will control you.
Find King Anduin, Rin, and whatever.
We all have our ghosts.
Isn't she dead?
Once we find Anduin, my staff will serve as an anchor for me to teleport us back to safety. All set. Let's get moving.
Okay, are they dead? Or are they actually still... I don't know with this story. Are Jaina and Thrall alive? Or... I mean, they were here before we were. Beautiful and spectacular. There you go, Saul.
I need to target something first.
Really? Couldn't get there any easier way, huh? They ported with us. Okay, that wasn't exactly clear. You guys disappoint me. Isn't Jaina a mage? We didn't get any loot for that? That seems wrong. No, probably don't go next. Don't want to go next to that guy. All the race leaders were supposed to stay behind, but oh, that's right. She jumped in because we're all supposed to go together. That's right. Bye, icicles. Oops, wrong button. Somebody's attacking me. Lots of oops. There's always kind of oops. This is WoW. Expect oops. Like I meant really big oops there. Oops, I'm playing WoW. No, I meant oops. I know what I mean.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shades.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way up there.
I guess one up there-ish. Oh, you.
Here.
Say, did you guys follow me? I mean, whoever thought about this trap design didn't think we were hard. I mean, it's pretty obvious where the spikes are.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
The time for dreaming is over.
Good if we're all captured. Let's hold off on engaging her until we know what she's after. Lie low and observe.
You won't succeed.
Such a narrow vision. You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In another.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break by force. We must find a way to free him.
Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
Greetings, friend.
So keys. Let me get all these keys.
Be vigilant.
That guy looks guilty.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
But can't just freeze the chains and be done with it. I know. Leave the dude. Jeff, you're not very heroic here. Although, oh, this is one of those united things where everybody is on the same side, because technically I work for the Horde. But Jane is here. We just rescued the king of the Alliance. So, I'm confused exactly what's going on here. It's okay, Jeff. Can I get the key? Guess not. Shackled soul. So I have to go back down, kill stuff. forget my little elemental here has a ability. Just trying to find the button for it. Oh. Ooh, silk. I don't remember, oh, we need a key for that? I'm a farm for everything. So, our key is only good once, isn't it? Kind of sucks. Either that or the best key maker ever. Especially gets paid by the key. Actually, that's pretty damn smart. Make every lock different.
Ebon Blade forces are positioned nearby. They will defend you.
Why would I beat them? Why would I beat them? Look, another key. Dun, dun, dun. I don't remember Frostmace getting this many instacasts. It must have been a long time since I played a mage. It has been, but I didn't realize they changed that much. Like, I remember the Ice Lands. But I guess Flurry is no-ish for me. Turn him into a sheep. Oh, we can. See, look, sheep. Ba? Yeah, ba. Crowd control. Of course, we need 15 and only gave us 2 people in there. Jerks. Jerks. Hey, Infamous, welcome back. That's not a goat. I think there's different. Well, I think they added different polymorphs. I think one is a pig and stuff. I think there's a frog. Oh, of course we didn't get a key. Because should have been mage, polymorph. Yeah, there used to be other spells. Sheep, pig, penguin, couple. Yeah, that's what I remember. I thought they were, but for whatever reason, I didn't get them. Give me a key. I need the right room to change the spell.
Before the guards return.
Guys, who's the afflictor? Are you the afflictor? You could buy them. Oh, runes. Those things. From one of the trade skills, right? Oh, we have to go upstairs. How do I go upstairs? Not the person we're looking for. What you gonna level? I'm leveling a mage. I got a, what is it? Nightborne mage.
I require a target.
I guess I should put that in the title. The afflictor. Is that the one I'm supposed to be killing? Ah, that's the one I'm supposed to be killing. Okay. Do with the lift. Well, there was a teleporter around here somewhere, but we don't need one to get here.
Hello, Gimpy. It is time to take a break.
Already?
Go
Shit.
get some more water while you are up.
Okay, the afflictor's key. Lawforged lock opened. Is that upstairs? No. Wasn't it just up this way? Yep. No pause? There's pausey places. It's actually why I usually play classes with stealth, because you can go hide in a corner somewhere. Unfortunately, this is not one of those classes. Although you'd have invisibility. But that only lasts for 20 seconds, so... Are those upstairs? Okay, where's the teleportation thing? We're in the middle of a big battle. I couldn't just pause if I need to do something for wife or daughter. Yeah, that's the downside. Or one of the downsides. How do you get back upstairs? Where's that teleportation thing that we took before? We had to get up there, right? Wasn't it over here somewhere? Oh, that thing. And of course, you know that the solution to that question, Jumperin, is you get your wife and daughter to play too. So that way nothing gets done. Okay. It's break time. So I'm going to get up, stretch my legs real quick, get some more water. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you for watching. Hey Veronica, when is my next break?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
There we go. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate it. And again, more World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Still level 50. Halfway through. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to change the title, wasn't I? So. Boosted. Nightborne. Mage. All set.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
You must try to go right. Blah.
Victory in the light.
So Montfort's lock open. Oh, that's on him, isn't it? Yeah.
Thank you, champion. I feared I would never be free of those shackles.
We should move quickly.
Sometimes we must fight
Are you fit to
for
travel?
what we believe in. I will be fine once this place is behind us. Lead on.
Just gotten the feeling of freedom now. Let's take the fight to these fiends. I'm sure that'll go well. Darien, Margarine, and the blood. See what has he learned. What
My
he's
ability to
learned.
teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Those wounds look serious.
Thank you, Anduin.
Let me tend.
It'll feel good to be back at full strength.
Look, even the ghosts are cold.
Your arrival is timely. Our friend has something to share. We know much about sacrifice. We are eternal. We are unspeak. How do we leave this place?
Futile! The path sealed long ago.
So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waystone! After Cauldron! No! Dormant. Broken. Nothing escapes the
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord Admiral?
The cauldron it spoke of lies beyond the River of Souls. I believe Bane is being held captive there.
Then it seems our course is clear.
Not even gravity. No, not even gravity. Welcome back, Aeolus.
For us, there is no peace, no rest. We will see it through. We cannot leave these innocent souls alone to their fate. Our remaining forces will remain on guard here. Signal us when you find this Waystone.
I will do what I can.
Next up is clear. We must travel to Zoval's Cauldron, a frightful place I've heard spoken of in Fanatical Whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. I've only been there a handful of times, but I have seen Bane held captive by the soldiers there. If fortune favors us, he'll still be nearby. Once he's safe, we can see about finding this Waystone the Shade spoke of. Across the bridge, blah blah.
A single spark can set the world aflame.
Hey, what'd you fade out for? So, can we get on? Oh, we can't use mounts here. Jerks.
You're troubled, Thrall. What is it?
Still no sign of Tyrande. We cannot leave her alone in this nightmare.
Agreed. But we have no idea how to find her. We will do our best. But this waystone may be our only means of escape. If there's a way out of the maw, then there has to be a way back in. We will return for her.
Okay, looks like we're going that way this time, I guess. I think. Maybe. Guess it's this way. Stupid demon ghost thingies, whatever you're supposed to be. Okay, this looks like the way. Look, it's a bridge.
Hold! I hear something stirring.
Your wretched souls will feed the coming darkness.
Oh, look.
I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
You will pay for that insult! The skies of your world will be darkened by the wings of my Morsworn!
For Azeroth!
Drown! Drown among the souls of the damned!
Oh, that was unnecessary.
What is this madness?
This sound! It's unbearable!
Keep moving!
Look, souls everywhere. It's like Soul Slicer was here or something. Or not.
Look! On the precipice above! Is that?
The jailer.
He has Bane.
Oh, by the way, there's the hole in the sky that's leaking or linking this world with the living world. That's a big hole in the sky. That's Sylvanas is doing.
Lies before us.
Look, movie.
I find your spirit unworthy. Bane! No!
His wounds are mending, but his spirit remains weakened. I've never seen anything like it.
I believe I have. In a place very far from here. Loktar.
Okay, wounds beyond flesh, blah blah. The jailer's minions must have inflicted a similar malady upon Bane. The only cure for the Shadow Moon's curse was to find the object that used to poison the spirit and shatter it. Sorcerers of the realm wield ornamental daggers. That might be what we're looking for. We must find the one that they used on Bane. Hey, I'm not done talking to you yet.
Well met.
Good axe. The battle ahead won't be easy. I'll need another weapon to help us get to the blah. Looks like more soldiers. Find a suitable weapon for Thrall.
Together, we
Use your
are
fists like
strong.
everybody else.
A crossbow? I prefer to strike my enemies face to face. I suppose it's got heft to it. Let's see what else we can find, though.
I already. Up, down. You need to die. Oh, you got a friend. So is he using the crossbow?
I've never been one for staves, but at least it won't break in a melee. Let's keep looking.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I need to target something first.
A serviceable weapon, though I've never understood why the Alliance seems so fixated with swords.
Because they work.
Too much blade, not enough haft.
So puny damage numbers, they really squish things this time. Oh yeah, they did. Which is fine. Down to a wimpy 8,000 health. I mean, how horrible is that?
A handle. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's take one more look.
Listen, jerkwad. Came all this way. Be a little bit more helpful. It's not so picky. I mean, we got level squished. Quit your whining about getting the perfect weapon.
At last, a proper warrior's weapon. If the jailer comes, he will taste my steel.
Of course you knew it was an axe. You knew it was going to be an axe. Blah blah, give me your money.
For Azeroth.
Am I still doing? A wither blade. Not going the wrong way. It's the wither blade. Collect the wither blade from a soul render. Is that what we were killing? There's an off chance for a hammer for a slave boy, I suppose, but He's an orc. If he's not using an axe, he's not an orc. Give me the key. Or whatever I'm supposed to be getting. Okay, apparently this is one of those type of drops. Shackler. Oh, those guys are elites. What are elites doing in there? Surrender. Please have the dagger so we can get out of here.
This must be the dagger. Bane's blood still stains its blade.
I need help taking us like to the roadblock. Okay. Draw out the darkness. Now that we have the dagger, we'll take the combined will of all of us to sever the weapons linked to the High Chieftain. Jaina, Anduin, and I must do our part to keep Bane's spirit grounded, so it will be up to you to deal with whatever force is unleashed when the blade is broken. Oh, you're up to the task. Not really.
Let honor guide your path.
Not really what I do. With their blade placed optional, with their presence slain. Where's the blade? He's confused. Flaming torch. Oh, that's from way back when. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh.
When I break the blade, be prepared for whatever comes.
This curse is tearing his soul apart. You must defeat it quickly.
I'm trying.
Hold on, Bane! Do not let the jailer take you!
How's that?
Coming to. Bane, can you hear me?
I thought my end had come. It almost did, were it not for this champion. Then you have my eternal gratitude, hero.
How'd you know my name?
Spirits watch over you.
Okay, owe you my life. Complete the quest.
We had more time for you to recover, but we need to move.
Understood.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back.
More than likely.
Thank you for watching.
That means not guaranteed. Okay, so.
We cannot let the world fall to darkness.
I know, I want ice cream too. Gamers move quickly. Wish to find the Waystone. The soul mentioned it overlooks the cauldron, which would put it somewhere upon the ridge of on the other side. Dramatic music. Unfortunately, this area is swarming with enemy forces. We best avoid engaging them, lest we draw the jailer's attention. I can shield us from sight, but we have to stay together. Oops.
Be careful who you trust.
We seek a waystone located beyond the cauldron. Have you seen it? I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the high ridge. It did not seem important. The jailer's forces pay it little heed. What do you think it is?
Our way out of here, we hope. A long road lies before us. A single spark can set the world aflame.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some who can see through it. Stay close. We can't afford to... Stay close. My spell has limited range. Hold here.
Oh look, we're invisible. Oh, we can beat that thing up.
Careful. These eyes can see through my spell.
The size of the jailer's army rivals that of the Legion, and it's growing larger.
So many souls pouring into the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination. All damned to this place.
Hold here.
To be forged into weapons for the jailer. Despite all Sylvanas has done, I never thought she'd be part of something like this.
I want her invisibility spell. It's way better than mine.
Look, on the platform ahead. That must be the Waystone. We need to reach it before the jailer takes notice.
She was looking the wrong way.
The Waystone was said to be dormant, yet it seems to be reacting to our presence. I can't find a way to activate it.
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
Oh no. Why did it respond to me? Because I'm special?
Greetings, friend.
We made it and can activate the Waystone. Okay, we do that. Okay, examines the obelisk intently. I've never seen such markings like these before. I've studied these studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made of a different hand. No, it doesn't respond to me. I think Jane is right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. Stay on your guard. The jailer's forces paid this no mind when it was dormant, but there's no telling what they'll do if that changes. activate the Waystone.
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us. Our only chance is to keep them at bay long enough for the Waystone to fully charge. Every second counts.
Relic of the first ones. Responding to a mortal? Impossible. Oswald, take them!
Leave me alone, you bastards.
Hold the line! The Waystone must finish charging!
I do not have a target.
My forces are vast. Endless! We have stopped endless armies before. We
I
will
need to
never
target something
yield.
first.
It's nearly charged! Do not falter!
Death comes for the soul of your world. All that you see, all that you know, will be undone. Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
So what's that mean? Waystone appears to be waiting for something to react out and touch the surface. There we go.
Nothing escapes the law. Yield to the inevitable.
They've stopped their advance.
Ow.
The light is with me. Even here. Go, champion! Go!
Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
You have failed.
I have precisely what I need.
So. At least the good guy got away. Sorry, good girl. My character in the game to have aged at all. Shh.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
Agent of the Maw is attacking Oribos. Defend the Arbiter.
Okay, you arrive alone at the precipice of a strange city. No new
The
leaders
Maw's
there.
power does linger upon them, but I sense... No, that cannot be possible!
Okay, the precipice of restraint, should know when the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the maw. Whatever you are, it is clearly very, very far from home, or wherever you are. It appears your arrival has been noticed. Find your way inside Oribos to learn what is happening. Okay.
Greetings, mortal.
Where am I?
Trust in the Arbiter.
Never trust an Arbiter.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
See Jeff happy? Still have my flying carpet. Doesn't fly.
The reports from our scryers were unmistakable. The Maw shuddered for a moment, as if reacting to some change.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean? Overseers, this stranger appeared at the city's edge. I believe them to be a living mortal.
Another unexpected development. We shall see to their reception. How may I aid you, mortal?
Are you in charge here?
Trust the purpose. Every soul has its place.
Eternal City, the purpose. Okay.
Blessed be her voice.
Forgive my astonishment. I am Cod Dellin, an overseer of the Arbiters. Attendants here in the Eternal City of Oribos. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands, where we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manner of worlds from within the mortal realm. Never before has one arrived that is quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, mortal. Did you truly escape the Maw? Of course I did.
Fate guides your hand.
Every attendant in Oribos is taught that the Maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's escape might mean the prism is weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Cardelen, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Uh-oh.
Wondrous news, honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the Maw. Then this mortal appeared, claiming to have broken free of it.
A living mortal? Surely their presence here serves the purpose. If the Arbiter reacted to their arrival, perhaps they are the key to waking her.
Is this mortal worthy of such an audience? They may prove to be an agent of the Jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be her voice.
Really should tell them that, we weren't, didn't actually die. We went there voluntarily. Like, because of idiot. Finally, the purpose may be guiding us again.
One day, she will awaken.
Okay, I'm Talanara, honored voice of the Arbiter. I speak for she who is ever silent. Arbiter watches over Oribos. She blesses us with her wisdom. Every mortal soul that enters the Shadowlands passes through before her for judgment. In the merest fraction of a moment, she sees every glory, every folly, every joy, every regret. With this knowledge, she chooses to an ideal afterlife for the soul. At least she did. Not long ago, catastrophe struck, and come, some things are better seen than explained.
Blessed be her voice. I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence, mortal. I speak for the one who is silent.
What is this place?
All will be judged fairly. She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Oh, no. Sorry.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment, our perfect order was shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw. Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed Arbiter, to no avail. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all, with countless souls feeding the jailer. I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw.
That would probably be bad.
It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made. Return to the lower levels. The Overseers will prepare you for what is to come.
I'm almost level 51.
What might your purpose be?
The purpose brought you to us. We all have a part to play.
The chronic wake has been unlocked. Okay, it is disappointing that you were unable to steer the Arbiter, but we must not give up hope. Your continued presence in the Shadowlands may help out our cause. Perhaps your efforts would benefit from creating a tether to the mortal plane. The map table in this chamber was put in place long ago by the First Ones, the wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your home world, place it there. The table's magic will establish a connection. Affix the Helm of Domination fragment to the console.
The
Okay.
Eternal City must endure.
Ice Nova. No, it's Frost Nova.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while. Stretch, damn it, you ignorant meatbag.
More outsiders. What have you done, mortal?
Be at ease. I am Bolvar Fordragon. These knights and I are here to help.
The touch of the Maw is upon their souls as well. But if they found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Dun dun dun. Wolvar, where are you? Wolvar. Back there.
We will face whatever comes.
A raid boss, yes. Believes you survived the realm of darkness. I'm eager to hear your tale.
We all have our burdens to bear.
Helm fragment connected us while we were in the maw, as if through a darkened pane of glass. I saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. By fixing the helm here, you gave us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few of us across the Veil, but you and other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt these attendants will be particular about their placements. Establish portals back to Azeroth.
The balance must be restored.
You seek to open a doorway back to the realm of the living? Oh dear. Orbos is crowded enough with so many brokers arriving every day.
Now, Parshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
As you wish. Champion, please confirm where our acolytes should open the portals.
Okay, speak to the acolyte.
What? There's work to be done.
Run faster. Yeah. This is so we can go back to the real world if we want to. Because, you know, who wants to live in the afterlife forever? Here's a question, huh? Establish portals. Okay.
You need something? We will ravage this land.
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes of reality.
I thought death was the end of existence. Here, it seems, death is a power that offers new beginnings.
We want Horde side, one Alliance side. With grumpy old spirits, yeah, who don't want visitors.
The Arbiter watches over all.
You should be familiar with the Eternal City and how to best navigate it. We, the attendants, serve Oribos as its caretakers. Everything you see here is done in service to the purpose. In this time of chaos and drought, we must adapt our perspective. It seems we are to serve the purpose in a new way. Immortals are not the only visitors here. Others have come as well. Like you, the brokers are not of Oribos. They are congenial and willing to aid you, usually for a price. Oh, you mean merchants?
Fate guides us all.
Go kill 20 pigs? No, not now. Later. Oh, look, battleground guy. Hiding in the corner there. So jewel crafting supplies. Engineering. Other people. Inscriptions. Alchemy. I don't care about this stuff. Speak to the Fate Scribe. Who's the Fate Scribe?
It is clear you deserve only the best.
Brokers travel extensively and learn from the Denzians. Our members have endeavored, blah, blah, blah.
Death is the ultimate transaction.
You say death is the ultimate transaction? That's messed up. Look, Aeolus is online. So this is the capital of the extension. This is what it looks like. Where you display your shiny stuff. No, this is... We saw the trade skill people. Bank.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Yes.
Until our next transaction.
Who am I talking to now?
What do you seek?
Blah, blah.
This crisis will pass.
That's what they always say. Innkeeper.
How may I assist? Come back if you need anything.
Who am I supposed to talk to here? Was that this guy?
You have my undivided attention.
Oh, thank you for the kind welcome to your inn. There we go.
Fortune and wealth to you.
Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
It does. Went the wrong way. So what is all this stuff over here? Calling it us up. Cooks. Account is still active. I wonder how big the download is. I ask myself as I step into the obvious trap. Did you uninstall it? Because I think it's like 100 gigs.
I live to serve, Maw Walker. Always a pleasure.
New computer. Yeah, it's like 100 gig download. If I remember right. I think that's what they said on the store page. Luckily I had mine still installed. Oh, we can use the flying carpet now. Okay, that's annoying.
How may I serve?
What is this place? Face Scribe seems to ponder you for a moment. I sense the touch of a great power upon you. Despite facing the end of your existence time and again, this force has kept you anchored to the mortal plane. Perhaps devices like this one will keep you anchored to the Shadowlands should an ill fate befall you. English. The purpose will decide. The purpose is our way. The purpose sucks.
Shall be restored.
What's this place look like? So it's a big circle. It's a big circle. That for some reason doesn't let us ride mounts everywhere. Just in certain places, which is somewhat annoying. Actually, it's really annoying.
And when she sunk
The
at the
Arbiter sees all
helm, the sky above the citadel shattered. The spire of an immense tower appeared beyond the veil.
If the Maul's influence bleeds into your realm, the balance between life and death will be broken. All you hold dear will be consumed in darkness.
That's what everybody wants, isn't it?
We stand together against the darkness.
As I sat upon the frozen throne all those years, I could peer into the Shadowlands, brief glimpses, clouded and uncertain, sights both wondrous and terrible. We must work together to make sense of what has happened, to prevent the maw from consuming all of reality. Whatever Sylvanas and the jailer want, we must stop them, but we cannot do this so alone. Perhaps Talanara can put us on the path to find answers. Speak to Talanara.
Much has been asked. More will be required.
Hear the words of the Arbiter. Tell me, how did these allies from your world become trapped in the Maw?
Sylvanas Windrunner sent her agents to abduct them. Dark winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
The winged Kyrian of Bastion ferry souls from the mortal realm into the Shadowlands, but not with chains. And they are noble, untainted by the Maw.
True, but it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher, take this mortal to the Ring of Transference. Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
There. Cast.
Honored voice. We have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more...
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
I'm looking at my stuff here. Oh, no, I'm supposed to speak to Kasher. Where's Kasher? Right there.
I have been instructed to assist you.
Then assist me. Our voice is spoken. I will guide you.
I will show you the way.
It is the way. Sorry. Crossover. If you haven't seen The Mandalorian, you have no idea why I'm laughing. Where's my Baby Yoda familiar?
Here, mortal. This teleporter will convey you to the Ring of Transference.
Oh, you actually have to click on it. Aren't randomly supposed to be all peaceful and stuff? Well, that would fit in right here in this place. These guys seem pretty peaceful.
What do you seek, mortal?
Okay, within the Arbiter's chambers are gateways to the infinite realms of the Shadowlands. As each soul was judged, a gateway would be opened to the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, all gateways have remained closed, dormant. We dare not use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for so mundane purpose as travel, but here in the upper ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together we can channel the anima to power it. Open the gateway to Bastion. I don't want to.
Eternal city. We have precious little anima to spare. But the honored voice has blessed your mission, so we will use what we have. We will call down one of the soul conduits for use as a gateway to Bastion. These paths have been dormant for some time. Your arrival will be unexpected.
But okay, so this is the gate. Activate the gate. Oh, it's a flight master. Where do you fly to?
Sees all truths. All souls have their place.
Except here. Oh look, Ghostbusters. Sorry.
The purpose must be followed.
You are welcome here.
When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Kyrian. Explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is one of the Eternal Ones who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it is the Archon. Perhaps she will even know a way to end this anima drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you're welcome to return to Oribos. Fine.
Trust in the Arbiter.
Oh look. Flying worm. You're gonna call the guys in Oribos, because apparently they're like crossing the beams, which you're not supposed to do. Just hailed Raven. Oh, that's wrong, ALS. That's wrong. Flying magic worms. Let's be clear. It's a flying magic worm.
By the Archon, the way is open?
It is the way.
Allow me to show you the way.
It is the way.
We will fix this drought. We must.
Okay, forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Oribos has been closed for quite some time. We do not know if it would ever open again. I welcome you, noble soul, to Bastion. Your deeds in life have earned you a more glorious fate. A most glorious fate. You are to become a Kyrian, a winged bearer of the dead. My name is Clea. Clea? Clea. It would be an honor to introduce you to our beautiful realm. There is much you must learn before your journey can begin. Gather yourself. I'm going to get wings.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yes, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday. Call it Ghostbusters Dead or Alive. Egon's the only one I trust. Yeah.
Whatever the challenge, we shall It is my pleasure to welcome you to Bastion. Though, you are like no soul I have ever seen before. No matter.
Because I'm not dead.
You are to become one of the Kyrian. It is our sacred charge to bring mortal souls before the Arbiter for judgment. It has been an age since we last welcomed a new arrival. The greeter will tell you more as soon as we awaken it.
No, I'm not dead. That's the thing. It's like, I'm not dead. That's why I think they're so confused. That guy needs to eat less donuts. That guy looks sleepy.
You are a sign of the winds of change.
I hope you're excited. I certainly am. You're a psycho. Okay. Ah, yes, the greeter. It seems this Nemesis unit has been deactivated. Anima has been so scarce of late, and with no new souls entering our gates, I suppose it was a prudent measure. Anima is our most precious resource, after all. There are some centurions nearby. A portion of their anima could serve our needs. One of our most helpful stewards is here to lend her aid. She will guide you to the collection effort. Return when you have sufficient anima, and we will power the greeter once more.
Sika, can we spare any anima for the greeter?
Yes, take my barrel. Centurions will share.
Will they? What barrel? Pick up an canister.
Hold tight now. No anima must fall.
Okay. Oh, anima recovered. So. Oh, the different spots. Oh, okay, so we click on these guys. You've got to have a lot of juice in them, I would think. That wasn't very much.
My anima for Bastion.
Have enough. We wake greeter now.
Magic juice. I see lots of dead people. Donuts and coffee are great. I'm more of a donuts and milk person because I don't drink coffee, but Mrs. Gimpy refuses to buy me donuts, just so you know.
Nominal. Initializing.
Yeah, quest.
How may I assist you?
I'm greater Nemesis, and it is my duty and pleasure to assist you on this, your first day among the Kyrian. Allow me to congratulate you. Your fate is reserved for the most noble of souls. Only those who lived a life of service may call Bastion home. I'm certain you have many questions. All new aspirants do. Please allow me the honor of introducing you to the next chapter of your existence. We'll begin when you are ready.
I exist to answer all your questions.
I think there might have been a mistake. We understand that the end of a mortal's existence can feel abrupt, and it's sometimes difficult to accept. You're not the first, nor will you be the last, to question the nature of your new existence. Please take this opportunity to process these facts and find acceptance. When you have done so, we will continue your orientation. I am not dead. I do not understand. From which world, system, empty realm, or form of existence do you originate? I come from Azeroth.
It was greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to your new existence. Please visit each station to learn more.
I must prepare my station. I will meet you there.
Paradise now fight. Yeah, I know, Jeff. That's the argument I make. I go, how come I don't get treats? The dogs get treats all the time. She has no good answer. Uh-oh. It's sit down and orientation day.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion. While you venture among us, we will teach you the virtues of purity, courage, humility, wisdom, and loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult task. We have much to teach you, but have no fear. Your journey is your own, and you may walk the path at your own pace.
Well, see, here the problem is, Jeff, is I'm not cute and adorable like the dogs and the cat, and even though I'm furry like them, she doesn't consider me furry. She goes, it's not the same. I went, could have fooled me, but no, I'm not as cute and adorable as they are. That's basically the issue. And I never will be. That's the sad part.
Step into the pool, friend.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to be fine. What's this? Wash away the trauma of death, but I'm not dead.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic. Allow us to cleanse the pain of that ordeal. What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted. How strange. Carry on with your learning. I will meet you near the greeter.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly. Old dogs. Wow, Jeff, you are so mean for a Canadian. See, the thing is, you don't get to watch them when they sleep. Mickey and Rocket are very cute and adorable when they sleep, especially when they start dreaming. I need to get more videos of that, but it's hard to get sometimes. Oh, actually, it's hard to get all the time. Please add your name to the list of noble souls who now call Bastion home. Is this home? This is his home. Since you are
from your previous life will be
cold,
collected
they
and
think you were
stored.
dead.
The archives
Maybe that's
compile
it.
the histories of countless mortal worlds, as seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
Oh yeah, magic carpet.
The Vespers of Bastion are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the lingering burdens of one's former life.
Hey, Bada, welcome back. Keep adorable until they start churning out the mustard gas. Yeah, that's usually the way it works. Then they're monsters. Even Mrs. Gimpy admits to that one.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
I have given your presence here some thought. It is clear to me that you are no ordinary arrival from Oribos. I do not know why you are here, nor what you hope to achieve. That alone is simply unprecedented. You must understand, individuals do not merely come to Bastion on a whim. This fate is earned, and those that are chosen to it are uniquely suited to this existence. So I ask you, why are you here truly? Because I was sent here.
Our purpose is to serve.
To guide that you saw in the Maw.
I will ascend Kyrian in service of the Maw? That cannot be.
What is the meaning of this?
They must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this anima expenditure.
Goodbye.
Ascended One. This newcomer brings troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
A grim fate. But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it, then the matter is not our concern.
These were not prisoners, but willing servants. Surely this merits an audience.
There is but one way to earn an audience with the Archon. To walk the path and prove worthy of ascension. Yes, mortal.
If you wish to stand before the Archon, there is a path you must walk. Thankfully, it is well worn and serviceable even in these dire times. Though you're not destined to become Kyrian, our ways may be of interest to you. Learn well, learn fast, and perhaps the Archon will take notice and grant you this audience you seek. Aspirant Kira, or Clea, whatever her name is, will show you the way. Archon's eyes upon you. Travel with whatever her name is.
You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
Follow the path. As if we have... We should be on our way.
She sounds angry. So how do we go there? This looks like a path.
I had nearly passed my final trial when the drought began. None have ascended since. Our realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you. How may I serve you?
See Bastion through her eyes? Oh, clicky button.
We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy. Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirant's Rest.
Oh, I guess we're supposed to travel. Look, Flappy. Dum 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 dum. Bastion. So we're supposed to be going, right? I'm not say a miner, but that's not it.
We have arrived. Pelagos will be eager to meet you.
Clea!
What is on your
Thank
mind?
the Archon. Pelagos began the ritual without you.
What? That fool. We have little time.
Journey is just beginning, blah.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
Nice to meet you. We already knew that. Soulbind is needed. Oh, look. Legs. Upgrade. Slave 12 memories.
Pelagos may soon succumb to doubt and fear. Make haste.
Memories. Looks like a bitter memory. Needs to die.
Did I fail?
Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
I require a target.
Look, junk. Memories couldn't have more than junk, huh? So the yellow, they count as deaths too if they can aggro them. Aspirants? No.
So many trials.
So many memories. Oops.
You need to get up and step away from the computer. That was really bad.
It wasn't that bad. Okay, now we're running into problems. Why is that one aggro? Die. Oh, it's all 12 of them at least. Should I sit down and eat some food? I have a chance to take a break here. Okay, so fight Pelagos. Is Pelagos farther in here? I don't know. I'm guessing he is. Or whatever it is. things that haunt us. No, that's not it. Dun, dun, dun.
I will never ascend.
Aren't your legs getting stiff?
Nope.
You haven't moved in quite a while.
That's not quite true.
Stretch, damn it. You ignorant meatbag.
You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
Why not? Okay, so that wasn't the right way. Or was it? I don't know.
Help me!
You look dead.
Greetings, my friend.
Evil Night Elf Druids. So I gotta wait for that guy to respawn, I think. Hopefully it won't take too terribly long. Dun, dun. So, I made a level. What does that actually mean? There he is.
You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
And little mirror images. Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Your failure is a stain on your soul.
What failure?
No! No! I must not give in!
Too late. Hey, Jaguar, welcome back.
Huh. That was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Oh, is this the way out? I think. Maybe? No. That's not a way out. Okay, fine. We run the way we came in. I think this is the way.
So many trials.
How the hell do I get out? How did I get in?
You are weak. Ascension will never be yours.
There we go. It's a horse. What? Oh, hay is for horse. Oh, I see what that means. Congratulations, Bada and Aeolus, for beating up on or surviving the squirrel. Poor squirrel. Poor little squirrel. Why are you guys always picking on the squirrel?
That was reckless, Pelagos. You would have fallen if not for that mortal.
I thought I could succeed on my own, but I was wrong.
'Cause you're a loser.
My ear is yours.
Oh, look, we get legs.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Okay, I've given Class of Needs words some thought. If you are to learn our ways, we should proceed as if you were an aspirant yourself. The next step is to journey through the aspirant's crucible. It is a place of reflection, training, and cleansing for an For an aspirant, it is where they prepare for the long journey ahead. For you, I hope you will learn how you might help us in this time of crisis. Word of your arrival has likely spread. We will not keep them waiting. Take my steed and go in service. But I've got stuff first. Oh, sorry, accept. Look, pants.
Go on ahead. Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Must we walk? I am fairly fatigued after my trial.
Consider it part of your training, my friend.
I guess you can made in tasty stew. Squirrel stew is tasty? I don't know about that. Never had squirrel before, but, you know. Like a stable master.
Archon guide you.
Okay, you there. Might ask your help. I must confess, with the lack of new souls arriving, our supplies have dwindled. We lack the means to clothe arrivals in proper Kyrian attire. Before the forging of the Centurions, aspirants trained against the native wildlife. Perhaps there's another way. These beasts can prove useful. If you collect materials from the Cloud Striders and Larians nearby, we can use them to ensure our new arrivals look the part. Oh, and some thread from Murine, if you would. Collect an Elysian thread, blah blah blah.
Walk with courage.
So where do we get the thread from? Innkeeper. Oh, she should have thread.
I hope something I have will be of use.
Yes, some thread. 5 gold, that's really expensive thread.
Glad to be of service.
I think people have been throwing money at me for all these quests so far. Some more quests there. So we have to go kill stuff. I don't want to kill stuff. Theonara. Who's Theonara? You're Theonara. Oh, it drives by itself. Silk thread ain't cheap? Apparently not. 5 gold. That's a lot. Where are we flying to? Long before the player breasts the owl, people will be made playable. I'm guessing it's already happened. Or maybe even the blue people.
Speak. I would hear you.
Life of service. Curious, you are unlike any aspirant that has come before, that much is certain. You will notice that we have an audience. It has been a long time indeed since we welcomed another to the path. We are all eager to see what deeds brought you to us. Simply approach the dais before you and gaze into the flame. The Watcher will pull you forth your memories of those you served in life, and you will be transported back to those moments to them once more. Witness memories of your past life. Oh, this is going to be interesting because, you know, I got boosted.
When you are ready, approach the flame and follow the Watcher's instructions.
This should prove exciting.
Hey, Captain, welcome back. The owl slaves? They're not slaves. Open your mind, you will see what memories reveal themselves. I'm trying to commune. What fake memories are they going to give me? is face the forces of the maw itself. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, relive acts of service. So, I don't want to relive.
I do not have a target.
There's one. What else do I have to do? Just keep clicking on this thing. Oh look, it's still me right there. Oh, I don't remember this one.
I require a target.
Okay, well, it's number 2. Waiting for our little frost shield to recycle here. Gnomes and goblins, this is truly hell. It is. You know they're little happy isle slaves. No, they're not. They're aspiring to be better things in the afterlife. This will make things go faster. Win? Now we won.
To target something first.
Fascinating to have seen so much in so little time.
Did I not tell you? This one bears promise.
Did all the side quests and read all the quest text, but I like this add-on so far. It's not an add-on, it's an expansion. There's a difference.
How may I aid you?
I confessed I was hoping for a small spectacle to lift the spirits of the aspirants in my care, and I was not expecting to have my own lifted as well. Thank you for that. Hey, look. Something for our fingers. I've seen firsthand that you are a most capable soul. Kalia has told me of your purpose here. She has spoken of the hope she places in you. I am not yet certain if I am ready to do the same. There is one small task that I would set before you, however. My forge has grown cold without anima and keep it burning bright. I long to practice my craft again. My helper, whom you have met before, can elaborate on our needs. You will find Sika near the forge. I will follow shortly. Is it an add-on an expansion? No. Expansions are bigger than add-ons.
Take joy in your work and pride
I didn't
in
make
your
up the
craft.
language. Somebody else
Do you
did.
think they will truly be able to help us?
That is up to them. First, let them see.
So critical strike and haste, which is that one. Ta-da. I totally forget all the different stats and how they actually work. Different classes. Ugh. Speak to Sika. Sika. What's this? Oh, this person I'm targeting. Yeah. Looks like there's a party in there. I have no idea where we're doing this.
I do not have a target.
Ooh. Fang of Nemeus. Is that why we're here? Okay, kill you too. Angry turtle. Killing rares is very important. Okay. Oh, that's right. These are silver, aren't they? They're not elite. Well, they're elites, but they're silver things, whatever.
I require a target.
More stuff. So this is just where they spawn. Do we need to stay here? I don't think so. Or Majestic and Swift are a few beings in the realm, whatever. Oh, it's a horsey time to kill. So a dagger. Quit running away from the horsey. It's not going to hurt you. Much. Oh, except for that. Look, I won. Because I didn't run away like a coward. Warglaives? Oh, that's not for me. Nice little item. So mace, don't need that. Dagger, not really for me. Onward we go. To actually do the quests we're supposed to do. Can we fly? We cannot fly. Oh, look at Sika.
Oh! Ooh! Hello again!
Did you make a list, Sika?
Cycle.
Yes!
Okay, Forge is cold. Lots of anima to light. Are they actually talking? Okay, Sika references are scroll. Times before now. Anima is everywhere, yes? Now it hides small bits, weird places. We know that ether worms, flappy, scaly things that are blue, eat anima. They are not dead, so they are finding anima to eat still, yes? Maybe if we take what they have eaten, we can use like the forge. This will probably kill them. Sad, yes, but we will not take too much. Just a little. Slay ether worms to collect 25 glowing viscera. Thought they were going to have us collecting something else.
Aren't your legs getting stiff? You haven't moved in quite a while.
That's not true.
Stretch, damn it. You ignorant meatbag.
For forge to light, need more anima, always more. Never too much for forge. Sika consults her scroll and nods vigorously as she reads. Out in the fields, there's a glowy flower. The round thing inside. Bulb, it glows. So has anima from the ground, we think. According to the scrolls, it is called Adrima's Lily. Adrima's Lily, whatever. We do not know who Adrima is, but the lily is good. Get flowers too. Not just bulbs, petals make stewards happy too. Thank you.
Places to be!
You have need of my hands?
In past days, keeping a forge burning was a trivial task. The anima extraction could run constantly without ever running dry. Extractor, sorry. Now, even turning the extractor on is a risk. Ether worms, without the anima streams feed on, are attracted to any source of anima. They are a frequent nuisance. I'm going to ask that you risk their attentions. Activate the extractor and guard it until it can accumulate what little anima remains. Bring me the product it collects. Let us know it is enough. Blah, blah, blah.
May your forge burn brightly.
So these two are still standing around here. Still supposed to collect these. Oh, they're up there. Wow, they're pretty far away. Collect 40 ramp droppings to prove it's worth to the universe or whatever it be shame. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought they were going to have us do. Because, you know, that wouldn't be a first.
We must all walk the path.
Greetings, you must be the new aspirant everyone is talking about. I thought you might like to learn more about us. There are 3 tomes that would serve you well as a starting point, but they are not currently in the library. Aspirant Lita was the last to hold words beyond counting. Aspirant whatever to return the infinite treaties. It seems bear witness the Watcher's code was missing some time ago. I would search the village. Once returned, you can read them at your leisure. I don't want to read them.
Clear skies, full hearts, can't lose.
Can't win either. Now this is Nita. Give me your book.
What knowledge do you bear?
From the world called Azeroth, I hope to visit one day. Hey, I've been there. Do you have worlds beyond counting?
May you succeed in your trials.
I guess I should have answered the first question, or the other question first. Oh well. Oh, was I supposed to, probably wasn't supposed to do this now, was I? Die, bird. Oh, you're the ether worm. You're the ones that we're supposed to be killing. You're not anything what I expected. I actually expected, you know, a worm, not a bird. Did I win yet? Yes, I did. Oh yeah, we don't float on water. More of a sinking. Well, that was a quick one for that.
How may I aid you?
That is somehow more or less than I expected. It'll have to do.
My hammer is yours, should you need it.
Is easy enough.
What knowledge do you bear?
Do you know where I can find the bear witness? No, I heard somewhere else. I heard whoever held that scroll got attacked by ether worms. It could just be a rumor, though. So that means an ether worm probably has it. The Infinite Treaties. Okay.
I do not have a target.
Target is dead. Okay, so it looks like the area to kill these things is actually up above. Or back that way. Dun, dun, dun. That languishing ether worm, or is that? I don't think it really matters, does it? Yeah, skin stuff, huh? Not hostile, but it's on the lunch menu.
I need to target something first.
Yep. Kill those for stuff. Why do they call them ether worms? They don't look like worms. They don't look like dragons. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Dragons are sometimes called worms. Well, yeah, what is it? URM or WYRM. Where'd he go? I think we broke him. forgot us. Well, it's W-I-R-M or W-U-R-M. It's basically not nice names for worms, I think. Or dragons, sorry.
I do not have a target.
Now look at all the worms up here. Look at all the flowers too. Not skinnable? Why not? Yeah, eat the worm. Okay, done killing those, we gotta pick more flowers. Which are in this area. And skinning. So again, this is where I wish I was a herbalist so I can see the flowers that we need on the map, but I'm not. Instead we get to skin the birds, or sorry, worms. Turtles. And whatever that thing's supposed to be. Need more plants. Oh, this is a pet. Like Pokemon type stuff. Look, battle with our reindeer. Our reindeer sucks. We're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with this. This is stupid. How do we forfeit? I saw a forfeit button. Yes, they have Pokemon as part of World of Warcraft. I don't know if you knew that or not. It's not Pokemon, but it's a lot like Pokemon. Yes, go Rudolph. Yeah, it's weird. It's, you know, you randomly find stuff throughout the world, and you have your little pet fights, and, you know, if you win the fight, then you get the creature that you beat. You know, just, I guess that's how Pokemon works. I've never actually played Pokemon, so I don't know. Oh, that's actually a herbalism thing. So you can kill the worms, but not the white goats. Oh, I can kill the white goats. Do you want me to? I got no problem killing goats. Meh? What do you mean, meh? You brought it up for a reason. Now, is that a goat? It's kind of a goat. Yeah, it's not really a goat. It's got a beak. I don't think goats have beaks. I don't know if there are goats. Are there goats in World of Warcraft? There's sheep. We can turn people into sheep, or things into sheep. Then we can kill it and call it a goat. Oh, that's kind of a goat, isn't it? No, it's the same thing. Oh, you can run through them. They're not hostile. See, the yellow means they're neutral. So they're not hostile to you. If they're red, it's a different story. Then they would attack me. But again, I can turn them into a sheep and then kill them. That's kind of a goat. It's a mess because there's no goats. I don't think they're goats. I don't remember seeing goats. Doesn't mean they don't exist. I just don't remember seeing them. Yes, very high standards. No goats, no game. Which reminds me, at some point we probably need to make a goat ship in Avorion. I don't know how we do that though. Could we make a goat ship? A ship that looks like a goat. And last one of these. There we go. Wait a minute, why is this still here? Oh, that's right, we're supposed to be killing these things, because one of these things has the book we're looking for. At least that was the hint. It'd be a lot of work. I bet you can do it. Just take a little bit of planning. Not too terribly difficult, I don't think. Haven't really built anything like that though. So, these things, you know, yeah, they do. These guys have the book. 4 legs, a head, and a torso, easy enough. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. It'll just take time. Why is he going that way? Oh, in Empyrean you could, yeah, make a little goat ship. Oh shit. Yay, found a book. Dun, dun. But again, if you can build an Empyrean, you can build an Avorion. It'll just be a ship instead of a hovercraft.
I can fit you in.
Did you find some anima? Yes, I did. Pokes a squishy substance. It glows. This means anima. Forged light will be pleased.
We've got a schedule to keep.
We have the bulb things, yes. Oh, they smell nice, and they glow lots.
Places to be.
You have need of my hands?
I think we have the materials I need to light the forge at long last. I'm afraid the place is a state of disrepair between failed attempts at working without anima and simple neglect. I cannot hope to work the forge as it currently stands. I would very much appreciate your help to get the place in order while I coax the forge to life once more. Why can't you scrub it? I don't want to scrub it. Carry raw materials.
Stewards exist exclusively to be of aid to us. They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duties.
Hey, bag of water. It is time to take a break. Go stretch your legs.
After I deliver this. Fainting goat, hovercraft. Okay, people, why are we standing in front of the forge? I've carried the materials, but where am I supposed to be going? Over here? No? Over there? To the forge? No? No, Sika.
What can I do?
So yeah, Anima, yes. Forge Light, yes. Sika, yes. We have everything.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Speak. I would hear you. How may I aid you?
Oh, my question is what am I supposed to do with this stuff that I'm carrying? Seriously, what am I supposed to be doing with this? Since the one falls over frequently, it probably would be. If you built the legs too tall. Carry raw materials. That's what I'm doing, isn't it?
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
Clear the vents. These things. Doesn't she have like an apprentice to do this kind of crap? Tidy up. Now I feel like I'm just doing The Sims. Speaking of The Sims, that's what it looks like. I don't want to be, but apparently I am.
There we are. You have need of my hands?
Oh. The work of one's hands. Too long have my hands been idle. Forge lights, Sophone smiles warmly at you. You cannot know what this means to me, but I might be able to show you. For your aid in restoring my forge, please allow me to craft you a piece of armor. It will not be an extravagant affair, but through good works we grow to know ourselves better. I will need your aid once more. Sika and I will guide you on the specifics. All you need to do is listen and do as instructed. What do you say? Assist for in crafting a piece of armor. Not really armor, but sure.
Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
Okay. Well, this is a good place to take a quick break, because I was supposed to do that like 10 minutes ago. So I will be back in a few minutes. Got to get some more water, stretch my legs a little bit. Be back shortly. Thanks for watching. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being patient. Ta-da. Okay, so we have to speak to Sika, and she's going to tell us how to build this forge. Or get it up and running. Show me what we need to do.
Time is precious.
Put bright things in forge is fuel. Try. Add fuel to the forge. Bright things. This is awfully easy. Too hot? Let's make it better. Open one, please. Okay. More fuel, more. Hold the heat steady. How do we do that? Is it getting hotter? Hey, Meerkat, welcome back. I'm not sure what's going on. Get her out. The forge is growing cold, decreasing heat every 10 seconds. More fuel. I'm doing more fuel. Somebody keeps opening the vents. Somehow I don't think this is going well. Open vents? I'm so confused. It's... Is everybody having an effect on this thing? Sure seems like it. It's not that hard? Well, apparently it is, because I add fuel and the temperature doesn't seem to be going up. And then somebody's opening the vents and then it gets cold. So, I don't know what's going on. I add fuel and then nothing seems to happen. What am I doing wrong? See, somebody keeps opening the vents. And I have a feeling it's affecting this. See, look, she says getting cold, yet I've been adding fuel, so what's the deal? And the vent just came on. I don't understand. don't understand. Now it's too cold. What am I doing wrong? Restart the quest? I don't know. I guess. Bandit. Yes.
What can I do?
Needs help. We help.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Speak. I would hear you. Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
Okay. Let this person do what they need to do and then move on, or... Because it seems like when... Maybe there's too many people trying to get it done. And that's what's messed up. Because now we don't see her talking. But obviously the forge is working. So we'll just sit here and wait patiently. Of course, you know, that means we're never going to get this done. At the time of day and stuff. Tonight, then I was alone. Oh, yeah, again, with no people running around makes it kind of easy, huh?
Help! Places to be!
See, now we're getting, you know, heat up there. Open event. Hold the heat steady. Oh, I see. See, we didn't see that at all before. See, that, I think it might have been broken, the other one. A little bit easier. It helps when the, you know, the gauge up there is actually working. Oh, that was too hot. Ta-da! Much easier when it's actually working
I have
correct.
need of your hands.
PvP on, so in nighttime I have things to yourself. Oh, PvP RP server.
Hold the armor
Nice.
steady now.
Much easier. Okay, now who do I talk to?
You have need of my hands?
Hold the armor steady. Oh.
This is the most delicate part of the process.
Oh, look, she
Precision
actually talks.
is key.
Oh, your server is not PvP. Oh, you had PvP activated. Ah. Well, that was easy.
It is finished.
Give me my stuff.
Speak. I would hear you.
Okay, I confess I had little hope when you first arrived. Kira is convinced that your presence here is a sign of things finally improving in Bastion. I was skeptical. Forge like gestures to her forge. What you have done for me will not soon be forgotten. There's a path beyond the Crucible. To walk it, you must overcome a trial. It will be difficult. Such a thing takes eons for most. You are not most. Kira and Pelagos will tell you more. They await you near their sparring ground. Speak to them, whatever.
Take joy. Clea may be right to place her faith
Clea.
Go in service.
Bye! Come back soon!
Kill them both. So mean, Catker. So mean. Look. Robe. An ugly robe. So they gave us a good-looking robe for an ugly POS. Go take care of this reading thing first. See that it's ready to go.
Archon guide you.
Yes, I found all that stuff.
As it must be.
That's it? Okay, well, experience. You just wanted the rare marm. Again, you're so mean.
I see you have earned the Forge Light's favor. Good. Time to put your new armor to the test.
Now you must turn your attention back to our purpose here.
Deep breaths.
The trial to come will test you in ways you can likely only imagine. I can see both from your past and from your demeanor that you are no stranger to combat. I would like to know where your strengths lie so we may address any weaknesses we find before your trial. You find 3 Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them all, and I will consider your strength sufficient and to continue at this time. Okay.
Archon's wisdom prevails.
Do you need a training partner?
Trialhead will test you on many levels. I, like Clea, wish to assess your willingness to endure. Look around you. All the aspirants here trained for the very trial that you are to attempt. Some have been here, honing their skills for centuries, ages. Some grow quickly, some do not. Your task is to engage them in friendly armed combat. Among the Kyrian, this is known as combat meditation. Help them find focus, and they shall help you do the same. Return to me when you're ready to continue.
Together, we can achieve anything.
So, Archons. The guy we're supposed to beat?
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Well. So that's one. Aspiring soul.
I hope you find something useful. Remain vigilant. I require a target. Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
It's awfully easy with so many people running around. Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
You're not medium, make sure just for wrong spells conjure real crispy and
Training
stuff.
protocol is completed. This combat
Hey, look, we're done there. Except for, we're supposed to combat meditations completed. How does that work?
What's your story?
Ended up dying cross through, what do they call it? The veil. To spend an entire eternity waiting. Wait, you're new. Is the wait finally over?
Watch your back.
Allow me to help.
Do you need combat meditations? So
Yoo-hoo! A steward's job is never done.
You need something?
wait, finally over?
Safe
No.
travels.
Patience and faith.
Let me be punished after all.
Trust the Archon's wisdom.
So somehow I did a combat meditation, but I don't know how I did that. Oh, maybe these guys.
At which temple do you train?
You spawn with me.
Trust the process.
He blows to the talking mortal. Such focus. Well, that wasn't too horrible, I guess. I just need to eat some food and get ready for the next fight. Oh, that was quick.
I welcome you. Go
I need to
in
target something
service.
first. I require a target.
Total fair fight. Total fair fight.
I need to target something first.
That'll work too.
It is an honor.
I do not have a target.
At which temple do you train?
Works for me.
Accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol.
It was a hard fight. Well, we're fighting two things, right?
Clear skies, full hearts, can't
I
lose.
require a target.
Initiating humility sequence.
Dum dum. Inspiring soul, no.
What shall we learn from each other?
We shall learn
What is on
that
your mind? May
you
we
don't like
lift each other.
ice. He doesn't like ice. Told you didn't like ice. You guys aren't fighters. You're a fighter.
It is an honor. Go in service.
So these all want to be angels, right?
to target something first.
I am here for you.
Tired of looking at you. What? He's tired of looking. Why is he tired of looking at me?
The future of Bastion
Rest
is
of
in
us don't
our
have to
hands.
teach you. Blah blah.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
It is clear to all that you are indeed a skilled combatant. There is one challenge here that continues to test even the strongest among us. I would have you attempt to best a well-known centurion, beloved by all aspirants. It is called a Thanos. Consider this a test of your spirit. If you can withstand this trial, then I will deem you ready for what lies ahead. Oh look, all this for some gloves.
Deep breath. Hold back nothing, mortal.
Initiating humility sequence. It is not yet time for you to ascend.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson in humility.
Cheaters.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Would you not want to be an angel? I don't know. This is always a painful lesson, blah blah blah.
I will ascend.
Look. Gloves. Those are 68. It's 90.
How may I aid you?
Athenos remains undefeated as intended. Still, you have exceeded any expectations I might have had. You are stronger than many that have come before you. You've come here for a purpose, and Clea has illuminated a path that she believes you can walk. I agree. I have opened the way to the Crucible's final rite. Follow the path to the south and east, and there you'll find the entrance to the Chamber of the First Reflection. Clea has will instruct you further. Go in service. Blah blah.
May your forge burn brightly.
I will meet you there, aspirant. Be ready for a challenge.
Never. A lot of holes in the ground here. The spirit healer? Well, I think that's kind of the idea, because the spirit healer is really just an angel, right?
You are a sign of the winds of change.
Gather yourself. This is how you will find your way before the Archon. I am certain of it. She's fast.
Keep a calm mind.
This situation may feel familiar. When you found Pelagos, he was undergoing a similar rite, as you saw it. It can end in violence. This will be the first time you are asked to draw out the burdens that held you to immortal life. It may be a painful process. It is for many. For you, this is the path you must walk to attain your goals. To earn the right to stand among us, to be heard, so we may carry your message to the Archon himself. Center yourself. When you are prepared, we will begin. Undergo your first cleansing. Oh look, boots.
I have readied some items in the next chamber. They will help you prepare.
Sure they will. Don the vestments. What vestments? Bathe in the pool. I'm gonna take a bath around these losers. Okay. Ring the Vespers of Clarity. Ding. Speak to Clea.
Allow me to show you the way.
I would only continue if you are absolutely certain you are ready. A cleansing of this kind can be dangerous, and I will not be able to aid you beyond words. Are you certain you're ready? I'm ready. Let's go.
Our purpose is to serve. In the chamber below, you will confront and subdue your deepest memories. Few aspirants advance to this trial so quickly. If you succeed, you will have proven yourself to the Ascended.
Why'd they give me such a crappy robe? I had such a good looking robe before. Oh, because that's why. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Peer into the soul mirror. Oh, this is gonna go well.
You must delve deeper. Try again.
Guess I should learn how to do counterspell again, huh? What's that? Mirror number 2.
There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to it.
Hey, I won. Guess I should rest before we do the last one, right? Did I win? Now I have to get close.
There. This is the moment you must overcome.
But I don't want to. Oh yeah, I got these guys to help me. Oh yeah, and I can do this too.
Rest now. It is finished.
Yay. So what's this? Temporal displacement can't benefit from time or... Oh, that's right. Look, I won. Outside the chamber of first reflection, so that is that way.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Okay, this is the moment worthy celebration. Smiles broadly at you. You've done it. They have come. Uh-oh. Boots. The cleansing is complete and you are whole. Our plan was a success. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I forgot to turn Veronica's timer on. That's okay. Our plan was a success. Undergoing such a rite soon after your arrival has attracted whatever's attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Broke the game. I broke the game. Yeah, but disconnected from the server. Let's try that again. Why was it disconnected from the server? Blizzard. Blizzard. Okay, let's see if this works. So who are these other people? We know who that guy is. Who are the rest of them? Guess that's why we have to play the game, huh? Anyway, happy Tuesday. Thank you for coming out and watching. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good week so far. Again, it's Thanksgiving week here in the United States, so not sure what's happening on Thursday yet, stream-wise. But tomorrow we've got Total Warhammer 2. Friday we'll be doing World of Warcraft in the first half of the stream, and second half we'll be playing Phantom Brigade. That's it. Thanksgiving's not canceled? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out, what's going on with Mrs. Gimpy's family. Lots of war, always war.
What is on your mind?
Unforgiving such little, so blah blah blah.
Whatever the challenge, we shall rise to it.
Okay. Speak to that person.
We had best not keep Calisthene waiting.
Oh, well, that was almost a disaster there. Because we're supposed to talk about Angel up there, or the winged person. Trying to make me go over a cliff in a flying carpet here. Magic carpet, sorry. Look, that guy.
I would have you speak.
We meet again, mortal. I wish to speak to the Archon.
Go in service. You arrived in Bastion with dire news, which I have shared with the Archon. She thanks you for your service. As a token of gratitude, she wishes to offer you a gift. Do you accept?
Do I have a choice? Uh-oh, she's gonna throw me over the cliff. There, wings. Maybe? No? Ready for turn-in. What am I supposed to do?
State your purpose.
Yeah. Too close, can't see the little question marks. Complete the quest.
Archon's eyes upon you. Go in service, aspirants.
You can drag this
Archon's eyes upon
to
you
your
all.
action bar. Oh, this thing.
How may I serve you?
Okay, I think we can agree that such a reply feels somewhat hollow. I choose to take faith that we have done all we can, all of us. I do not know what comes next, but perhaps a path will reveal itself. In the meantime, Pelagos and I return to Aspirant's Rest for a moment of respite. We will meet you there, though there is no need to hurry. Return to Aspirant's Rest. Okay, fine.
The Archon said nothing of Kyrian serving the Maw?
Perhaps she does not believe it. We have but the word of a single aspirant, though one would think that would be enough.
Okay, so we do have to go up that way. Which we want to go that way anyway because we have to kill that stuff-ish. Off we go. Purifying Drought. I almost did that again. Yeah, I know you. Eats too many donuts, too. They really like to try to run you off a cliff here. Track. That's one track. Oh, it's in this area. Lots of stuff here. Easy to creep. In light of the new arrivals to Bastion, whatever has named the Anima gateways to Heroes Rest once more. Those wishing to partake of breathtaking views, unparalleled steward service, and all manner of training and repair facilities should venture to this most remarkable of locations at the earliest convenience. Simply follow the path north and bear to the right at the crossroads. Blah blah blah. We'll personally greet all new arrivals. Stuff. Wanted. Radar broken. An aspirant's crucible attacking everybody. Something's wrong. Something wrong. Maybe changed? Seem will not know how to fix. Tried everything. Must destroy. Destroy this. Whatever. For a trinket.
We will help however we can. Allow me to show you the way.
It is the way. One can never eat too many donuts. I tell Mrs. Gimpy that all the time. She does not believe me.
What is your purpose?
I'm Cosmos, disciple of the Temple of Purity. The temple is a place of cleansing. Its sole purpose is to free aspirants of the burdens they carry with them from life. It is a place of quiet reflection even for those who have shed their burdens. Of late, those who look to us for purification have grown numerous. My fellow disciples are stretched terribly thin. I have come to ask the aid of all able-minded aspirants. Your help is needed. Please report to the Hand of Purity at once.
Guard yourselves
You need
against
to
your
kill
doubts.
stuff out here.
All is not well.
He can fly.
It could not have worsened since I was last there.
Kill those. Don't know what those are. That thing we kill. These guys we kill.
I do not have a target.
My goats. Don't need your stinking help. My goats. Now you up there need to die. That's some of the things we needed.
Too far away.
He's gonna drop from the sky here. So are flying things new too? I don't remember seeing flying things before. I mean, they fly around, but they usually land on the ground pretty quick. Must be somewhat new. Bets that one's stuck there. Got a dead things up here. I need Cloud Strider pelts, 2 more. Which one are the Cloud Striders? You're not a Cloud Strider. There we go. One more.
I need to target something first.
Okay. Oh, there it is. The donut thing. And of course we didn't get a pelt off of one of those because, you know.
I must get closer.
Uh-oh. That extra thing that flies off, I should probably get rid of that. I'm still looking for one. So talents. Which one of you does the extra one? Yes, well moving. Okay. Frozen touch. Since icicles now different, more decreased damage to hit a second nearby target for 65% of normal. Yeah, that's aggroing people. I really don't want aggroed. Comet Storm. 7 icy comets on land and around the target that deals up to frost damage to all enemies. Regenerate. Frozen Orb makes Blizzard insta-cast and increases the damage done by 60% for 12 seconds. Frozen Orb, which I'm not really using a whole lot. Of course, I don't use Blizzard that much either. This is just another one. We changed well and invested. Oh, can't do it out here. Never mind. How many little goat wannabes? Like you? No, you're not a goat wannabe. Or would you want to be a goat wannabe? I don't know. Okay. Well done. Come on.
Archon guide you.
The old way, so turn in this way. And we get a nice little necklace.
Trust the process.
Give her an acolyte. Materials you supplied were more than sufficient for my purposes. For that, you have my gratitude. I think I know how to make the best use of the access. A dear friend of mine recently achieved the role of acolyte in the service of the Temple of Purity. You are new here, so I will spare you the details, but it is an honor to serve a temple before one reaches ascension. I want to celebrate your success with a gift. Will you take this parcel to acolyte Amethyne, or whatever her name is? Sure, why not?
Walk with courage.
Look, a necklace. Hey, Kriegs, welcome back. New class race? No, it's a level squishing. Basically, everyone who is level 120 is now level 50, and maximum level is 60 again. What else? I mean, more stuff. I don't know. I mean, there's no new classes, no new races that I'm aware of. Yeah, just new stuff. New stuff to play around with. Kill this guy. Hopefully. So normal WoW push it to keep using the same tired IP. Sure. Is this the guy I'm supposed to kill? Yes, that's what I'm supposed to kill. Leave me alone. This isn't going well. Oh, bullshit.
It is not yet your time,
No.
child of Azeroth.
Cheater. I had him there. Second or third level squash. This is the first level squash that I'm aware of. They robbed me. I had that fight. Totally had that fight. I forget about that one. Can't be that bad, I mean. Oh, and I forgot about this. And I forgot about Ice Block, too. That wouldn't have saved me too much, though, I don't think. Anyway, I don't think we can... Well, we can do mirror image, but we don't have haste for 3 more minutes. Can't even use it again for a while. Cheater. Anyway, next. Temple of Purity. We'll come back and get this guy later. You know you love the holidays, Griggs. Gotta have all those competent drivers on the road. You know they're normally on the road no matter what, right? So it can't be that bad.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
Okay. Iridia peers down at you. Your face is new to me. She frowns. Forget this shall be your introduction to our temple. As my disciple has informed you, we seek the aid of all available aspirants to tend to those in our care. Do not trouble yourself over the sacrifices or the specifics of the work that is needed. Those devoted to the temple will guide you. Seek out the disciples within. You may find me within the temple when you have given your aid. Okay.
All burdens ease with Clea. Assist the Paragon. Pelagos, you and our new aspirant will aid the disciples. Go in service.
Yes, Ascended One.
Tell me your troubles.
Welcome to the temple, blah, blah, blah. She opens the parcel, a soft smile spreads over her face. This is wonderful, thank you. You have no idea what you've just delivered, do you? She opens the parcel to reveal a wreath of Larian plumage. I will explain, but first I wish to return the favor. Clyster and I frequent a resting place to the north of here. Along the path to the Temple of Courage, we planted a flower for her enjoyment as we spend so much of our free time there. Bring me this bloom if you would be so kind, then I will tell you about the significance of this gift. Why don't you just go get it yourself?
I will reflect on this conversation.
Which class to play? I should give now before the trap springs shut, right? Save me money. He's already... I think... Isn't Aeolus the one who is downloading it? Greek-like aesthetic? I don't know if it's Greek-like. We're wearing a lot of togas and stuff because we're up in the afterlife. So they're kind of angelic. So I don't know if it's Greek or Roman is really the right thing. I mean, it's similar, of course, but... Because this is the afterlife. So these guys are basically, all the blue ones are basically in training to be those guys with the wings. You know, angels. Basically is what they are. They don't call them angels, but that's pretty much what they are. Because these are the ones that are supposed to escort souls into the afterlife when they die. That's their job.
The Paragon is there, across the temple, and so many awaiting their rights.
Those who fall will find respite in the Temple of Loyalty until they can return to the path.
Good, you answered the call. As you can see, there are many aspirants who require our aid. Myself and the other disciples are hard-pressed to deal with all of them. Some are in greater need than others. Aspirants are most at risk when they are on the precipice of a revelation. It is a critical moment that they cannot allow to pass without intervention. You must push them, one way or another. Find the most vulnerable among our peers, and do what you can to help them find the path forward. We don't... There's supposed to be different factions and stuff, but
these aspirants need.
Again, this is still early in the game. We're only level 51. Almost 2. Almost 52. So we're still kind of early. So what am I supposed to do? Aspirants inspired to action.
Have you read anything interesting lately?
Glad the Hand of Purity asks us to stick together, blah blah blah.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Who do I beat up this time?
Is there no hope?
There's a hole where my past used to be. Is this truly how it must be? This is all part of the process. You will recover. Trust in your teachings. They have not led you astray before. Right. Who do these so-called Ascended think they are? We'll go with 2.
Why must I do this?
Hey, that worked. So this is the WoW Anarchy Online expansion. Yes. Yes.
Can I assist in your meditations? By Visiphanes' grace.
So we gotta find the depressed people on here. There we go. Vulnerables.
This can't be right.
You're probably right. Just give up. Everyone around you is going through the same thing. You will get through this. You can do this. I believe in you. Oh God. This is so not me.
Please, don't go.
Of course you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Ugh, this is so not me. Look, there's fun to be had in here. Maybe. Fatima? Really?
Your deeds precede you.
You there, did the hand of purity send you to me? I have need of one who can subdue the manifestations that arise as part of this cleansing. Can you lend me your aid? Sure, why not?
Purity in all things.
Water is fun, is it? Give me your stuff. Oh, no stuff, huh? It's done. Whatever. Lighter and cleaner. One step closer to your ascension, sister. Okay. Am I done? Oh, that was just the one thing we're supposed to do here. We don't get any presents for doing that. Okay, where are the other depressed people that we need to talk to?
That went well. Certainly better than my last cleansing.
Oh, that's a positive thing. Why are your friends not helping you at the pools? Because they're not my friends. Because they're not my friends. They suck. Oh, the Disciple of Purity is another one supposed to talk to. No?
Your deeds precede you. Purity in all things.
Where are the depressed people? Like that guy. Get better friends? I wish I could. Looking for some demons to be my friends. Even if I fail, they will not return me to Oribos. We are all doomed to remain here forever. There is no hope, not any longer. We get through this together. I agree, your world is ending. I am certain this drought will end eventually. So what happens if I tell them the world is ending?
I need to think.
You don't know what this is like, so... Oh, he's angry now. I guess he didn't appreciate that. I was rested, I failed. I no longer walk the path because you suck. So, apparently I'm not good at this. Uh-oh, what's the green stuff?
I don't know what to do.
Cannot do this, it is too hard. I will surely fall before I can complete this right. You're probably right, just give up. Everyone around you is going through the same. You can do this, I believe in you.
So be it.
So what's with the green thing? Is that what this is? Purifying sensor. So is it purifying me? Because I'm an evil person?
Is there no hope?
Every day I meditate before the bells. Every day my burden falls. Every day my burdens fall from me. Every day I come back and do it again. Am I ever going to leave this place? Will it ever be finished? You're probably right. Just give up. Everyone runs you the same. I believe in you.
So be it.
That's kind of dumb that we pick the same thing over and over again. Disciple
Bear your soul to me.
Okay, are you here to help us? I am in the midst of assisting this acolyte. He has chosen this day to meditate upon the pleasant things. Perhaps I can teach you a little about the cleansing process as we work. What say you? Tell me how I can help.
It is not yet your time.
Thank you. I think you shall find this exercise enlightening as well. As you will see, not all the memories that bind us are violent. So what am I supposed to do? They didn't tell me anything.
Your deeds precede you.
Tell me how I can help. So what am I supposed to do? This does burden. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, I got my first guild invite. Well, whisper to join a guild. I haven't had one of those in a while. I see. Bonds of kinship are stronger. A light touch will dismiss these images. Okay. Or they don't care about it. Did we win? Stronger still are bonds forged in war. This acolyte fought alongside his people in a great conflict. Closest to many are the bonds of family. They will not be easy to forget. Click, click. So yes, rest now, if that was a difficult thing you just endured. Is that it?
Bear your soul to me. Purity.
Oh, we
in
did.
all
Okay, we already
things.
done with that one. Okay, depressed people, where are you? Too bad you can't, like I said, when you go the other way, you know, encourages these people to fail, that you don't, you know, be able to become a demon or something.
Please, help me.
Okay, I cannot do this. It's too hard. I will surely fall before I complete this right. You're probably right. Everyone just, I believe in you. I really don't, but...
So alone.
Good to hear that, huh? Gonna find 5 more of those losers.
I can't let go.
Coming back, the same memory over and over and over again. You can do this. I believe in you.
Why must I do this?
Why must I do this is the real question. This is not the answers I really want to be giving them. Oh look, another a bunch of vulnerables in here.
I feel doubt.
It's hard. This was hard before the anima faded away. Now it is impossible. Aspirant stares wistfully upward. Impossible. Get through this together. I agree. Your world is ending. I'm certain this drought will end eventually. We'll get through this together.
I need to think.
Oh, that one didn't count? Oh, you suck. Do I get credit for killing these guys? Maybe. What's this cleansing thing? What's this actually doing to me? I go up to 9, so I get apparently credit for something even though they attacked me.
I remember my family. Doubtful they would recognize me now. I hope when I must forget, it goes...
Please.
Not
help me.
This is hard before the anima have faded away. Now it is impossible. Blah, blah, blah. Impossible. Certain drought will end eventually.
No. Mustn't. Forget.
Hey, that one actually worked. One more of these losers. Getting back the same memory over and over again. You can do this. I believe in you.
So alone.
Ta-da. Okay. Disciple, this is the last person. Hey, where are you going? Where'd she go? Seriously, why'd she leave? Arcane damage done increased by 10%. I don't do arcane damage. Well, unless I'm doing the arcane explosion stuff. Where is she? There she is.
Your deeds precede you.
I hope it lasts. One of the acolytes is struck.
It is not yet your time.
Masters Might Song, draw you forth. Powerless. No, you must resist. No, don't resist. It's futile. I will walk this path no longer. Ta-da! Okay, so that's done. Be true, go. Loyalty awaits you, Acolyte. Does it? When do we make level 52? And does it matter? And that's not the way to go, is it? That is definitely not the way to go. When you can't fly. Good job, Bata, for beating up on a piranha. I didn't even see there was a boss fight going.
Many have fallen recently. The Temple of Loyalty is trying their best to bring them back to the path.
It seems our new aspirant has done much to bolster you, Pelagos. What troubles you?
Temple in need. You've proven yourself adept, whatever.
Go in service.
Service is noted.
Our temple can bring you peace.
Yay, leveled up. While you are here and as yet unaffected by this rash of doubt, we shall call it, there's one other errand I would ask of you. I sent one of the disciples to investigate reports of the fallen fleeing our temple. For their own safety, they must be taken to the Temple of Loyalty. Disciple Nicolon has yet to return. If he is to be found nearby, it will be near the border of our temple to the north. Please seek him out and ensure that he is not injured or in peril. Yay, we get a bell.
Please seek out Nicolon and ensure his well-being. It is unlike him to tarry. You have my ear.
Where did I get it from? Congratulations on reaching 52. New passive. You've learned a new passive effect, Blizzard. What? Damage increased by 15%. Why is that a passive effect? Blizzard. I guess that was just an upgrade to the spell. Okay, where are we going? You're missing the disciple. Somebody misses you. It's not me, but somebody does.
The choice is yours. You know how to find us.
What? Oh, can I help you?
Disciple appears to be deep thought. He does not look at you. You better seek another disciple, aspirant. I cannot help you. Iridia asked me to find you.
The path we walk is long and twisted. Come. I would have words with Iridia.
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble.
What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent.
Angry angels.
Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants. Their anguish. I cannot bear the sight of this suffering.
Angsty Angel.
Even my own
I require a
doubts grow.
target.
I must report to the Temple of Loyalty. Is something bothering you, aspirant? No. I am still needed here. I must endure.
More fighting?
Iridia. She can help me. She will not let me fall. What is this feeling? No! She can save me.
Fear.
She can save me.
Fear.
Is something bothering you, aspirant?
Something was bothering me and you weren't helping me, you jerk. Is something bothering you? What a jerk.
Disciple, what is wrong? Lay your burdens at my feet.
Bear witness to the most unusual circumstances mortal. Please do not let us trouble you. Blah, blah, blah. So, Uther speaking to disciple Niklon. Uther, the name does seem familiar. Perhaps aspirant that Davos took under his wing? How curious that you recognized him. It must be notable because he is from your world.
Go in service.
Thank you for bringing him to me. He is in the worst state than any of us might have guessed. Oh, look, a belt. That's right. A neck. 68. Is that better than what I have? No. Oh, that's right. That's one we took off. Okay. This disciple. Such emotion. Iridia stares at Nikolon for a moment. Rarely do Ascended require such a rigorous cleansing, but I cannot deny what is readily apparent. This disciple will fall if I do not intervene. There's no time to lose. Come, I will instruct you. I only hope we are not too late.
All burdens ease with time. Pelagos, mind the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put this disciple's pain to rest.
I have a name, you know.
Thank you.
No wonder they're so angry. The feathers tips are getting all ruined, all dirty and stuff, dragging on the ground all the time.
We will begin when you are ready. What troubles you?
Oh, actually, not yet.
Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Which is the one? Splitting ice. Yeah, this is one we're going to change. Calls down a series of icy comets around target, blah blah. Let's do that one. A rest area? I'm not in a rest area? Pfft. Whatever.
You have my ear.
Why is Pelagos excluded like this? He is more fragile than most. When it comes to cleansing, I would not want him to lose his way. What we are about to do can be very unpleasant to witness. I very much get the sense that you can handle the occasional dramatic event. I see. Such an intense cleansing may require your combat experience. Are you prepared to aid me? Yes.
All burdens ease with, you know, the ritual, disciple. Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will. Why does it hurt?
Because you're evil.
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
It is the process that grinds our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
Talk longer. I need 10 seconds.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
Our faith binds us all. This is the path we were chosen to walk.
We will all fall, all of us. That is where the path leads.
Die, you demon, die.
I cannot save them. I cannot even save myself.
Nikolon.
Uh-oh. There we go. Disciple breathes heavily. This is I am. Are you well?
If this is truly the only way, then I will find another.
I cannot help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Well, that went well.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
Do not understand. Stand among. Iridia's eyes won. No, that's impossible. What is it? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Iridia! The wards! They've...
Movie time. I don't think this is a good thing. Just a guess.
Forsworn! The temple is ours!
I know that voice. No, this cannot be. What troubles you?
Grips her hammer with pale knuckles. How? How can they be so numerous? Well,
go in service.
All these vulnerable aspirants, all the ascended we sent to the Temple of Loyalty, is this what became of them? They must have been driven mad to attack this temple. We are not their enemy. We were only... She falls silently as she stares out over the temple. A single tear drops down her cheek. Okay, what sweet sound. The bells that sound, their song has been twisted. If their dire toll continues, we will all succumb. Rita presses her hammer into your hands. Uh-oh. Find the great Vespers within the temple and strike them with my hammer. May the mallet's tone purity restore their true voices. I will listen for the clarion call and meet you near the bridge. Go swiftly. So do I just actually have a hammer that I'm supposed to be swinging? Doesn't look like it. Okay, the Hand of Purification. Nicolon was not alone. She stares grimly over the temple grounds. Long have I told over the aspirants in my care. Long have I tended to this temple under my paragon. To know that so many have fallen alone is a blow. But this, wanton destruction, will not stand. You will beat my hand. Go forth, end them, all of them. My duty demands that I tend to those that remain. I will find you near the bridge when the way is clear. Cleanse the temple of purity by slaying enemies.
Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
But. Looted in a while. Okay, what else? Oh look, it's an acolyte.
Can I assist in your meditations?
There, you are well, I'm glad of it. Many of the ascendants who once served this place have betrayed us. To turn so wholly against all that the Kyrians stand for is unimaginable. Acolyte places a heavy spear in your hands. What am I going to do with this? This is a tool that has seen little use before today. Its sole purpose is to inspire a moment of reflection in those it touches. It will show them the error of their ways. Why? If they remain unrepentant, then there is no hope for them. They must die.
By Persephone's grace.
So, no pokey sticks for me. Look at all the dead people on the ground. Well, not really. I don't know. Hey, he's missing something. Scroll runes shift and change as you attempt to read it. At first glance, it appears illegible. Similar scrolls have appeared all over the temples of purity. Inlet is interested in these. Or should be interested in those. Trying to accept this quest.
My fellow Kyrian, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure.
I need to target something first.
It's a good thing I just did, right? What are you guys doing? Through the spirit to weaken an elite target. I mean, like that?
I am out of range. I should move when those things kick out. So we gotta keep killing these things. Die, acolyte, die. I do not have a target.
Okay, I need friends. Oh, another elite's flying around. Got my orb ready to go. Got my money on. What's that achievement? For something, I'm guessing. I don't know. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I could kill one more of those. You got wings. Why are you flying down here? Okay, so those guys are dead for now. We need to do what? Vespers of Purity Cleansed. Where's that? Where's the Vespers of Purity? Back that way, I guess. Is it up here? Yep, okay.
I require a target.
What's going on here? Terrified Steward, what are you doing in here? What's that? Help
I do
scaring.
not have a target.
Finds are picked up. Plays this instrument of Bastion, improving the performance and morale of nearby players. Oh, outdoors in the Shadowlands. 15-minute cooldown. May only hold one instrument of Bastion at a time. Okay. Don't follow me, I don't want to fight you.
Come on, you pansy. Get back in there and fight.
I am fighting. next. Still dark. Oh, 1 of 6 dark sermons. Is that? What's the dark sermon? Collect 6 dark sermons. Scroll, blah, blah, blah. At first glance, similar scrolls have appeared all over the temple. So that means you have to kill these guys? Is that what it's supposed to be for? Boss fight.
Tubby, did you hear that? There is a boss fight starting. I heard the squirrel is looking for you.
Crap, they saw me. Come back here.
I need to target something first.
Good job, Bada and Jembrin, for beating up on a locust. Okay, what's this? Oh, these guys. Terrified stewards.
I require a target. I must get closer.
Not gonna get closer.
I do not have a target.
Need more targets.
I am out of range.
So I need to kill that thing. Dark sermons. So where are we supposed to be getting those? I mean, picked one up, but I don't know where I got it from. It was back the other way, but are they just dropping from these things? No. Where do they drop from? this is the safe spot, it looks like. Kinda. Except for all the Horde runner, or I am Horde. Alliance. So sermons don't drop from there. Ah, there we go.
I need to target something first.
We are told that we must give all we are to serve a greater purpose.
So, splitting of damage on the ice lances. It's nice when it happens. Unfortunately, it's side of or has collateral damage.
The Forsworn would have you keep your memories, your attachments.
Oh, there's another one. I guess this is where they are. Well, it's gonna be a little tricky. Getting to that one with him up there and elite by myself, I don't think that's a smart thing to do. Maybe. Without being able to weaken it.
We are here to liberate you, to offer another path.
But I need it though. Oh, I got my mirror images. I'm sure we can do this.
Time to prove myself.
What happened to my elemental? Is he still up there? Guess not. I didn't even know he died. Just realized that his ability's not working for me. A leather belt. Importantly, this thing. That was all that was for that.
Be embraced. Resist, and you will be swept.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
Nope. Well, a little bit there, but we got through it. Okay, so I gotta find one more of these stupid paper things, whatever they're called. Do they just randomly spawn, or are they in specific areas? Dark Summon, where are you hiding? There it is. Has it been there the whole time?
A new order has come. We must all decide where we stand.
Dun, dun, dun.
Tell me your troubles.
Southern Parish is more than they deserved.
I will reflect on this conversation.
You have my ear.
All those vulnerable aspirants. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. All the Ascended we swept in the temple loyalties. Is what became of them. They must have been driven mad to attack this temple. We are not their enemy. We are only blah false sign. She stares out over the temple. Hey, are you attacking me?
I require a target.
No.
All burdens ease with time.
Okay. I need to take a real quick break. The last break of the stream. I'll be back in a minute or 3. Thanks for watching. Be right back. Hopefully I don't die. Okay, I'm back, and these people are trying to kill me. Well, get me killed. And I noticed that my key binding change did not take because the game crashed earlier. This is supposed to be Alt, comma. Okay, talk to her again.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
It's a sweet sound. I can hear their song once more. This is a boon on my mind, but the loudest voice remains. We must silence it before it destroys all that we hold dear. Holding up intellect, stamina, blah, blah, blah. Why are they giving me...
Go in service.
Hand of purification. Blah, blah. Money.
Our temple can bring you peace. If
Did this. More money.
All burdens ease with time.
Okay, my heart is filled with dread. It is truly... If it is truly Lasonia who leads them now. No, what is important is that we restore the great Vespers. So long as their mighty voices are corrupted, all who hear them will suffer as this temple does. It is only a matter of time before all of Bastion succumbs. They will no doubt try to stop you. I will hold their leader's attention as long as I can. If I do not survive, my disciple will see you safely from this place. Go in service. Foreshadowing. She's gonna die.
Stand aside. I would have words with your leader.
We will allow you to pass unharmed. For now.
80.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go!
So, this is an upgrade. That's not. Wrist, 80. Held and offhand, so intellect and stamina, critical strike, versatility, but it's offhand. Didn't we get a dagger earlier? What was that? I thought I had a dagger earlier. I didn't sell it, did I? I don't think I did. It's a mace. Warglaves. Claw. Stop bombing us. I swore I had a dagger earlier. I remember looking at it thinking, oh, this isn't really a mage thing. It struck me as an odd thing to get, but was it a quest? Part of a quest? Ding. See it. Forgot to put that in the bank. Oh well. Maybe I put it in the bank. Oh, this is it. There we go. So it's agility. It's not a mage thing. Critical strike and haste 9 and 12. Add that to. '81 intellect. Yeah, there's no making up on that. Okay. And forgot to follow her. I'm sure this is perfectly fine. Perfectly safe. All the bad guys.
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
We have taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me. Is something on your mind?
You act swiftly for her to intervene. Are you ready to fly? Sure, let's fly.
I will be here. I have an idea. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
We are outnumbered. The Vespers' corrupted voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Why are you doing this?
You know why. You need only accept the truth that lies before you.
I will keep the Forsworn at bay. Use my hammer to purify the bells. Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
What truth could possibly justify this slaughter?
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths
Is
at
that the
the
right
hands
thing?
of
Okay,
your
that's
temple,
one.
Iridia.
Yes.
The process of purification is not meant to be easy, but we are better for it. You were better for it.
Only one left. Stay focused.
And yet, I cannot remember my past life, my family.
We must forget in order to ferry souls without judgment. You know this.
The path is broken, yet you follow it blindly.
Too far away.
I will force your eyes open. You can yet be saved, Lasonia. Let this end. We are not finished!
How's he holding on to me? Does this look fun? It looks a little strained there.
Try to save her all you like. She has seen the truth.
What troubles you?
Fight is not over yet. I got that. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Lasonia is weakened and ready to the point she may fall. Our Paragon will do what she can, but we must intervene. We'll challenge Lasonia and perhaps buy Iridia some more time. This so-called Hand of Doubt will make no easy foe. Stand ready. Defeat Lasonia, Hand of Doubt. Okay, you will receive a nice dagger.
Forever in service.
Lasonia is weakened, but I am still not certain if you and I will be able to overcome her terrible strength. All the same, we must try. Are you with me? Sure.
You can leave your burdens with me.
The Paragon must die! You will not interfere! Our realm lies in ruins. The Forsworn will set us free! More take all of you! Now, to finish this matter.
But we won. Did we win?
Cannot be. You were foolish to test a Paragon's might. I will know your truth.
You're
will come. This is just the beginning.
But we had her down to 27,000 health.
What? What is that?
It is an echo of her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery.
What are we looking at? Uh-oh, Miss Gimpy's back. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. She says hello to Hobo. She waved even. She said hello and she waved. I go, dude, I'm muted and we don't have a camera. Chinese food tonight. That's an idea. I'll have to put an I'll have to see what the actual deal is today. Okay, let's see. What am I supposed to be doing? Speak to this person.
You have my ear.
Okay, that you should join us now on the precipice of this treachery is curious. The Paragon of Purity studies you with a piercing gaze. You have done well. The Archon will know of your contribution this day. Look, we get a dagger.
Go, but leave your troubles.
Do you feel it? That cold hand grips your throat, that chill settled in the pit of your stomach. That is the touch of the Maw, as certain as the Archon's will. I do not know how Lasonia came to possess this power, but we must act quickly. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here. You will act where my hand could not. I will explain as we fly. Speak to me when you are prepared to leave the temple. Blah, blah, blah.
What troubles you?
What troubles me is I need to equip this dagger and that offhand thing. Because I think that's better, right? Because that's 81 intellect, that's 3.5, so what is that? About 100 intellect, which is better than the staff. 30 stamina as opposed to 40. Yep. So that's upgrades.
No burden is forever.
Let's go.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
You must stay here until you have recovered. I will return for you.
Yes, my paragon.
Lysonia's essence has been twisted by the Maw. We must learn how this came to pass.
And the safest way to fly. Being held by something that may drop us.
Bring this fragment to the mnemonic locus, where we collect the memories of all Kyrian. If fate is kind, Lysonia's memories will lead us to the answers we seek. I will inform the Archon of what transpired here, and seek restitution for those we lost.
Hey Veronica, when is my next break?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Yeah, they just drag me around. They don't really care about me too much. If they really cared about me, they give me my own wings.
Archon be praised! Our friend is whole!
Clea,
I serve not only
accompany this
Bastion,
one to the
but
archives.
all of the Shadowlands.
I must fly to Elysian Hold.
Keep a calm mind.
My disciples are needed here, and I must inform the Archon at once. Go in service, and swiftly at that.
It will be done, Paragon. The drought holds strong.
Okay.
We must find a solution.
The attack on the Temple of Purity is unprecedented in Bastion, at least to my knowledge. We need to know more. The fragment that the Paragon captured may contain the answers we seek. There's a place nearby called the Mnemonic Locus. There, aspirants and ascended alike can call forth their memories and store them away. If we look through this fragment's memories, perhaps we can learn more about the so-called Forsworn, and with luck, uncover their plan. I will meet you there. Go in service.
Deep breaths. The Forsworn may attack again. We need to warn Heroes Rest.
I will warn them while you finish your mission. But Clea, please, come back to me.
Always.
Except for that one time. Charlotte Mnemonic. Whatever. Oh, I still have to go kill this guy. I think I can kill him now. With the level under our belt. Oops.
Oops. Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
Nah, I didn't know it was there. So this guy.
Hello. Veronica here again. Gimpy would like you all to know he has a number of Steam game codes he needs to give away.
No, it's not.
To
That's
see
not
a
true.
list of games he
Shit.
has codes for,
No.
type !HB
No, actually,
into
this
chat and the brain bot will produce a link to a spreadsheet with the game title.
That's actually not accurate anymore. Damn it. I thought I tested that.
I need to target something first.
Turtles over here. Been waiting to kill that guy because he barely beat me the first time I fought him. Figured one more level. And of course somebody was here to help me this time too. Nobody was around last time. Or at least if they weren't helping.
My wares for you.
Trinkets.
Farewell.
So this one is critical strike. Your spells and abilities have a chance to get you 66 intellect for 15 seconds.
Welcome back, Commander. You have been excommed.
What the hell? Where'd that come from? Hey Veronica, what is my next break?
Your next break is in 2 hours.
Yes, nice that I didn't die. Where are we going next?
I welcome you.
Oh. So we don't get to, oh well.
As it must be.
Just got to hoping they'd be flying me over to where I need to go for this quest, turn in, but we'll be fine. Dum, dum, dum. Happy Tuesday. I just got to convince Mrs. Gimpy to go eat us Chinese food. I was actually thinking about maybe trying to convince her to get pizza, because we haven't had pizza in a while. Oh, the talk about donuts earlier. We'll see. She'll probably fight it.
Access to the locus is currently restricted.
I made you! I am the Forge-Light Prime!
Oh no. An intruder! We may be too late.
Some say I am particular.
Gestures early towards the Forsworn behind him. Are you here to help fix this?
Clean up after yourself.
Directions not included. Look at this place, what a mess. The Locust is inactive and these Forsworn have taken over. We need to restore the Locust, but I do not know how. This place is not of my design, built long, long ago. Luckily, the previous Forge-Light Prime was prolific, recorded everything. If we could find her designs, I can certainly work it out, even without Nemesis' help. Nemesis' help. Look around. Plenty of scrolls strewn about. Meet me near the Locust when you find what I need. The Prime's directive. All Centurion are made to serve the Curian. That they now work against me, the Forge-Light Prime, it is an insult to all Centurions and Bastion. Look at the Praetors, Goliaths, all purple. I hereby give you permission and expressly order you to extract their cores. I will repurpose them to inefficient matter. I will reclaim their anima to power the Locust. I can build more. Do not pity. Kill.
Standards.
A Nemesis
You
unit?
do not want to talk about it. But yes.
So it's kill.
Salvage my remains.
Protect me.
This will end quickly.
Why's that guy running away? Is he ugly? He's kind of ugly looking.
I am out of range. Prepare for combat.
Uh-oh.
Forsworn, protect me.
Salvage my remains.
The voice.
I cannot attack that target.
Okay. Keep killing. Kill, kill, kill.
Forsworn, protect me. An intruder.
Anima fading. Cannot recover.
Just killing these? One locust manual. I don't even know where to look for that.
This will end quickly. I require a target.
So where do I find the manual? Somebody drop it, or is it in a certain spot?
Lay down your weapons.
Find locust manual among the discarded scrolls in the locust. Oh. Discarded scrolls? What discarded scrolls? I haven't seen any. That'll be it over there.
My task is complete.
Forsworn, protect me.
Lay down your weapons.
Look, we haven't done this at all. Oh, you can't do that. That's why it doesn't work.
Resistance is ill-advised.
Pick this up before that guy gets here. Look, I'm invisible. First time I use that all day.
Your conduct is unacceptable.
up down here. Well, maybe. Dum, 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 dum.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
Okay, the cores. We have the cores. Excellent. Animal will put in better use.
Leave me to my work.
The manual. Did I? I thought I got the manual. What the hell did I loot? Didn't I grab that thing over there? What the hell did I pick up over here? I could have sworn I looted something over here.
Resistance is ill-advised.
Forsworn, protect me.
No. So we have to randomly pick stuff up. Great. So we just opened a scroll case before. It wasn't an actual scroll. It wasn't what we were looking for. Some more. Oh, Lost Disciples. What's this? Locust Manual.
The future of Bastion is in our hands. Archon's wisdom prevails.
Oh, there's a scroll over there. I am killing them all. He killed my pet. He killed my pet. I think he killed my pet. All this to pick up a scroll that's not going to be what we want it to be. Watch. Told you. Maybe that one. Oh, there's another one in there too.
do not have a target.
Well executed.
I did execute you. Well, I kind of did. Come on.
Forsworn, protect me.
Forsworn, protect me. I don't think that's gonna work.
An intruder.
Okay, this is... How many of these things do we have to find? That's a quick spawn.
You shall go no further. I need to target something fast. My service ends.
Let's see a little bit of food here. And another scroll down there. It sucks that I can't transform, or I can't turn them into sheep. And my orb is ready to go, though.
Prepare for combat. Prepare for combat. My service ends.
Come on, scroll. Still nothing. I think this book is a lie. I'm pretty sure this book is a lie at this point. It's a lie. This book is a lie.
Too far away. I advise you to return
Finally.
those scrolls to their proper places. Only Forsworn are authorized to browse the collection.
Hello everyone, my name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen.
Book borrow
That way you will be
indemnification.
notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will
I didn't
more
even
than
notice
likely
my
follow
hat.
you back. Thank you for watching.
On your world.
Okay, you found it in other interesting tomes as well. That we properly catalog when we are done.
Return with new ideas.
Mechanicos examines the scroll you retrieve for him. Right. So, soul mirrors and locus are tied together. If we restore anima to mirrors, it should repair the locus back to full functionality. Thankfully, the cores you brought should be sufficient. All I need to do is enable conduits. Simple. Well, go on. You know how to use these, right? Oh God, really?
The conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you.
You didn't give me anything, did you? Locus activated. How do we activate the locus? Are we supposed to talk to him about activating it? Because it doesn't seem to be, you know.
New ideas for Centurion upgrades?
Oh, this supply of animals I gave you. What did he give us? Oh. So he used to them giving us stuff to do stuff with.
Mechanicos, can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
And that is?
A fragment of essence from one of the Forsworn. It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing. Ah, the locus is functional once more. You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show.
Of the Huma anima. It's been a long time since we've heard it in such abundance. So, another ring it looks like. It may be possible to extract memories from fragment. Okay, but I worry they will not be useful. This is not a whole carrion, but a tiny piece, a weird broken piece. It cannot even speak. We will apply extractor and see what comes out. Extractor might explode, it might not. For this, worth the risk, I think. Do not know what will emerge. Could be memories, could be nothing, could be something else. May try to fight you. Stay on your guard. Yes, collect all that look for sworn. So we need to put a ring on. Yep.
I simply demand perfection. You speak to the Forge Light Prime, master of Bastion development.
Why did the screen go like that?
Oh, good. Locust did not explode.
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
Simple enough to collect Forsworn memories. Others can go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
Stop chewing on me. I'm just standing here trying to, freeze things. Maybe these things are to kill.
Fragment is ready. Take it to soul mirrors to view memories.
I leave it to you, my friend. You have faced Lasonia before.
Okay, I'm back. Almost dead. What am I supposed to be doing? Imbue the fragment of Lasonia. Of course, we have to kill all those things first, right? Oh, they're disappearing. They're going back in. Okay. That wasn't frantic at all. Imbue the fragment. That's done.
A sign of the winds of change.
You think we'll get any information we need? I don't know. We did it. With any luck, your memories are within our grasp. If I had not seen it with my own eyes, I do not know that I would believe such a thing is possible. You carry a significant piece of Lasonia within you. Now, go to the soul mirrors and open yourself to them. With luck, they will draw from her essence to draw forth the memory of the Forsworn. If this works, we may know what they are planning within minutes. Stand before a soul mirror and witness what happens.
It's wrong to eject you from the locus if you insist on meddling.
I'm going to reprogram her if it is the last thing I do.
Go on ahead. I need to protect the Forge Light Prime.
Okay. Hey Biff, welcome back. I'm liking it. It's good. It's World of Warcraft. New stuff. Okay, so what are we doing? Carrying the essence of Lasonia, allowing the bearer to witness her memories. So we're going down there. Hostile recollection. Repel the Forsworn threat. I don't want to. There's no new classes, it's just new areas. Little campaign thing going on here. We're in the afterworld. Things are bad here. Things have not gone well. So what am I supposed to do? The first memory witnessed. On the wrong side of the mirror.
I must get closer. Trust in the process, aspirant. All will become clear in time.
I feel more of myself slip away with every moment. How long ago did you endure this?
Long enough that I remember that there was pain, but not so recently that I feel it. This too shall pass.
You will meet your fate soon enough.
Did I not witness it? Oh, second memory witnessed. So, other spot, other mirror. You die, you're in the way. Mirror.
I tried to warn them. Such reckless insistence on the path at all costs. It will destroy us in the end.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has made so wrong.
So that's the corrupting person. Okay, third. Lost Disciples' notes. It's not down here, is it? That didn't work. Oh, this is the repel the threat thing. So region, well. This is optional to do this one. Oh, wait. Hi, mirror.
Hear me, Forsworn. Too long have we given up the things that make us who we are. The things that gave us strength. We will claim the Temple of Purity in our name, and we will destroy all who stand in our way.
We're the good guys.
I think I know where to find another soul mirror. Head to the cavern to the north. We will meet you there.
We are the good guys. I would like to be the bad guys, but that's not an option so far. Kind of hoping there is an option to be a bad guy, but I don't think there is. I'm not sure how they could really work with it, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. They might surprise us. But again, not expecting it.
Uther, deliver unto Bastion the reckoning that are the forsworn. Lysonia, there is more I must share.
I do not believe you are authorized to view this memory.
Valid target? Really? Oh.
I am a busy steward.
He fumes silently. Okay.
Oh, you have value, but I have more.
I've had it with this insolence. I have an idea to reset Memphis' personality, but you will need to keep it busy. It will try to fight you through whatever means it possesses. I suggest you try not to perish. Cleo can't hold her own, so hide behind her if so inclined. Hop to it. And we get another hood out of this.
Some keep the Nemesis occupied. I will fix.
I'm ready.
Clean up after yourself.
Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed.
Got a lot of health for 51 non-elite.
I seem to be experiencing an error.
seems to be
Excuse
dead.
me while I exit consciousness. Ah, Forgelight Prime. It is good to see you. How may I assist you?
I hope you forgive my behavior. I was not feeling quite like myself. It's kind of funny looking hat, just like the other one. Okay, greetings. I'm Locust Keeper Nemes, and I would be delighted to assist you. I recall that you are trying to access a particular memory. Due to the contents that the memory can only be viewed within the vault of the Archon. In order to gain access to the vault, you must collect offerings for the 2 guardians who watch over it. I have hidden these offerings from the Forsworn, as they are not authorized to enter. The Forgelight Prime is the only one among you who can grant authorization. How convenient. That's him.
Are you going to tell us where to find the offerings?
I am forbidden from providing the locations of the required offerings, only approximate directions. For example, head due south.
It's kind of helpful. Did I not talk to you back here?
What knowledge do you seek?
Well, that was weird. It was... Oh, it's behind us. Outside of the building? Huh. It'll be a little difficult to get up there. Okay. Locate the first offering. Said due south. I don't know what the offering is supposed to be exactly. Except maybe that indicator down there somewhere.
You will find the first cache along this path. Good luck.
Stuff. Okay, so along this path. See if you continue along this path. No, that's very nice of them to do that. Oh, look.
You are very close to your destination.
It's like
Stop. I sense a ward nearby.
The Forsworn abound. Be on your guard.
Oh, no loot. What is this stuff?
You should now proceed to the south once more.
Huh. She's being so pleasant about this.
I know. This is how Nemes is intended to behave.
It's like, what is it? I guess it's supposed to be like Siri. I guess with the directions. I don't know. Those guys look hostile though.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
Yep, just
if
did.
If not, you really should.
Da, 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 da. Oh, you're not.
An intruder! You are very close to your destination.
Except for those guys right there.
Destiny brought you here!
This is overkill.
I failed.
That was overkill.
There! Protect me, yes?
Pretty sure that's what we're here for. Why did his little buddy come down here? Not that I want him to, but why isn't he here? That guy, how come he didn't come follow? I think he's supposed to. Oh, the chest was done, that's why.
I will await you at the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. It is again south of your current location.
Dum, dum, dum.
To fly.
An intruder!
Shut him up before he calls the cops, I guess.
Destiny brought you here.
Oh look, we made it.
How may I assist you?
Your search was fruitful. I was delighted to see you remain intact. Me too. Highway is the entrance to the Vault of the Archon. As you can see, it is warded against all unauthorized intrusion. To make yourself an authorized entrance, place the offerings you collected before the Guardians. You may then browse the contents of the vault at your leisure. Do consider that such access is coveted among the Forsworn and is the sole focus of their efforts here. Advise preparing for combat. Of course, why not?
Simply place the offerings before the Guardians and the way will open.
I admit, I mostly wanted to get in here to prove that I could. This is neat.
Stay focused. We have a purpose here.
Ah, you meant to access the inner vault? I am afraid that is another protocol entirely.
You did not think to mention that earlier? Ah, never mind. I will fix this.
Whoever goes into the outer vault, is it ever about the outer vault?
New ideas for Centurion upgrades?
You intend upon the ruins before him. What do we do now?
Lead me to my
I
work.
could use your help out here.
you guys going? Where are they going?
No more secrets!
Not sure what was going on there. Let's get kill two. Another one?
Down! Now get down there and do what you came to do.
Why did she keep going out there to fight them? Okay, if she dies, she dies. Not much I can do about that. I don't know why she kept running back out there. No reason to do that.
Welcome to the Vault of the Archon. Please state your purpose for our records.
Just how many of these did you build?
What knowledge do you seek?
Well, does not receive visitors in some time. Okay, she examines you. You appear to carry a signature unique to one of the paragons. If you know which paragon, simply peer into their soul mirror to examine the memory of your choice. If you require anything else, you need only speak.
It was my pleasure. Please present archived memories to the corresponding eye to view them.
Which one am I supposed to be looking at? That one? Okay.
Why did you send the Vengeful One away?
His gaze is too narrow yet for what I now offer you. There is another power at play. We do not fight for Bastion alone. Once you have taken purity, we will make our move. Together, we will achieve great things. If we take another...
I understand. It will be done.
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league with the Maw.
Dum dum dum.
How may I assist you?
I've deduced by the urgency in your collective voices that you wish to leave. I will expedite your exit. There's a transport pad in the antechamber. I will ensure that the chamber is sealed once again on your exit. Please accompany me.
Right this way.
This doesn't sound like a trap.
We must gain an audience with the Archon.
Easy to say, not easy to do.
And for those that missed it, we started in the Maw, which is where people go to die, or after they die. And that's where a number of the Alliance and Horde leaders are currently doing stuff there. The Death Knights, the Obsidian Order is there.
And greetings to you, Vault Keeper.
Fighting the bad guys. Hey, wait a minute. So we just walk out? Magic. basically what's happening. Well, you can't see it from here, but on Azeroth, there's a big hole in the sky that is connected to the Maw. That was opened up by what's her face, Sylvanas, and bad things are happening because of that.
How may I serve you?
We must hurry. The Archon must know what transpired here. We cannot waste any more time. We must get an audience with the Archon before this next attack happens. We need to find a way to get you to Elysian Hold, and quickly. Heroes Rest is a place of respite for the aspirants of Bastion. You can see it floating above from across the fields. Meet me there when you can. I have a plan.
I will ascend. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at Heroes Rest.
I will prepare Centurions for an attack.
So hostile recollection, repel the fort. I don't really care about that. So we're going that way. Oh, look, quests. A moment to help my friend Zostin down the hill. Oh god, no.
It is an honor.
Please forgive me for not standing. I would rather not disturb these creatures. If you have a desire to help the creatures of Bastion, Zazumi needs aid to regain control of our garden. You will find her just down this path. Go in service. Crap.
Go in service.
Side quest.
What knowledge do you bear?
Your ciphers are ours. Eyes, as part of my trials as an aspirant. Maintaining this garden is my first posting. It could be going better. Many of the animals here have been driven into a frenzy due to the anima drought. I need to find a way to restore the balance. Will you help me? Sure. Oh, and you're here to lend a hand. Wonderful.
May we lift each other. It is an honor.
Disturbing the peace. Anima drought isn't hard on just carrying. The wildlife of Bastion is suffering too. Many creatures are becoming aggressive and menacing. Worms and cloud feathers especially, they are hurting the other wildlife and long beyond saving. Okay. If someone doesn't clear this garden of these starved creatures, we can no longer meditate here. And if we can no longer meditate, that will make the anima shortage even worse. Kill 10 anima. Okay, whatever. And blah blah blah. Many of the animals, we know that. Distractions. When the animals become aggravated, we left in a hurry. However, all of Kala's toys are still inside the garden. Since you're going to be there, would you please collect them? Kala may be very large, but she is still young. She can be a bit of a troublemaker as well. Hopefully the return of her toys will keep her distracted.
Go in service.
Comfy colored pillow. I'm supposed to get up there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, I can skin stuff. Forget about that. Look, it's a comfy pillow. Rocket would like one of these, I think. Hey. I'm supposed to kill them, huh? I'm supposed to kill you, though. Oops.
Oops.
Forgot that.
Is that all you can say? That was really poorly done.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't my fault. It's this stupid talent that makes our little ice lance fire 2 at a time sometimes. And unfortunately, it hits anything close. Slobber ball. Not sure why we're picking up a slobber ball. Oh, teddy bear. How come there's not a little dot on the screen? So now we just have to kill stuff. Specific stuff. Those little horses don't count. That thing does. That thing does not. You do.
I do not have a target.
Dun, dun, dun. Kill more animals.
Hello everyone. My name is Veronica and welcome to Gimpy's Twitch channel. If you are enjoying what you are watching, please click the follow button in the lower right corner of the video screen. That way you will be notified by Twitch when Gimpy goes live. You can also follow Gimpy over on Twitter at GimpyKnee. He tweets out there when he goes live and will more than likely follow you back. Thank you for watching.
Yep, thank you for watching. Happy Tuesday. You look vicious. Cloud feather. It's different than from before. Last one we need. Oops.
I do not think oops means what you think it means.
I do. I definitely do. Okay, so that's done here. Quick little couple of quests. Not too difficult, pretty easy. Wow, almost 53. Level 53.
What shall we learn from each other?
Okay, now better fulfill. Give me my money.
By the Archon's will.
Except for Sir Eyes, already do that. Get those. Give me my money.
I wish you
There's our level.
Resolve.
Test of Courage. I'm still new and haven't passed all my aspirant tests, but I have an idea. There's an artifact called Corona's Allaying Crook. Corona was a powerful ascendant who tamed creatures of Bastion eons ago. Her staff has the power to prevent more creatures from succumbing to savage anima-starved state. However, the artifact is protected and only one with great courage can retrieve it. I bet you could. Go ahead. The staff is vertically to the north. I'll join you shortly.
May you succeed in your trials.
Level 53. So new dungeon unlocked, Plaguefall. That's it. Looks like that's it. Okay, so this thing. Test of Courage. Up that way. So where is this? Ah, it's inside there. I should have known. Courage calls us. Saying you come to retrieve the crook. Ascended Corinna, I'm glad about whatever. Channel all of your anima into the staff child. This is a test of your courage and hope. Okay, I can do this, but I could check many other remaining anima starved out there. Perhaps prepare yourself. When you find success within, I will return.
I require a target.
Boy, Elemental, not a whole lot of help there. You look a little bigger. Big bad monsters. Did we win? Oh, I just think it's a chew stick. Oh, that was her pet. So that was a little pet griffin that came in to, you know, pick up the staff. Oh, you're right here. Kyler, behave. No biting this one. They might... What?
We walk this path together.
Oh, wait a minute.
I wish you enduring resolve.
Okay, I told you should be quite the troublemaker, Kala.
By the Archon's will.
Tough love. Heavens, Kala has flown off with the crook. I saw her fly into her den to the west. I must warn you, she become very protective when she's in there. Please be careful, but do not be afraid to give her some tough love. She is exceptionally resilient. Here, take her slobber ball. It's her favorite and may help distract her.
Go in service.
The slobber ball. Did they actually give us a slobber ball to play around with? Doesn't look like it. No, they didn't. So it must be something different. Okay. Is this her home? Very extravagant for a bird or a thing.
I am out of range.
It's got a lot of health. I'm not sure how this slobber ball is supposed to work, right? Did we win? Seems like we won. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Wow. Still running around with King Bang as a pet. It's pretty good. I guess this, let's see. Oops.
You say oops quite often. Do you need assistance?
No. I know how to swim.
What is on your mind?
Fingers
Succeed
not
in
working.
your trials.
So, that. So slightly better gloves than we have now. But upgrades are upgrades. Come on.
May we lift each other.
Used to come, I'll guide you in the use of the staff to restore the garden. That's one. Thank you, great one. Well, now, Carla, you were very naughty today. Apologize. Is that our apology? Close enough. Thank you again. Go in service. Okay. They like saying, go in service. So let's go that way. These quests.
Welcome, mortal. This gateway will take you above.
Will it? Guess so.
I understand, Clea. We must call the Polemarch. He can present you to the Archon.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Polemarch, he is the right hand of the Archon. She truly believes us. We still have a chance.
Our purpose is to serve.
Yes, mortal.
Welcome to Heroes Rest, Crossroads of Bastion. You will find much to aid you in your journey here.
I will
Cool.
be watching you, mortal.
Here in Heroes Rest, we have a beacon that is the fastest way to draw the Polemarch's attention. It has been quite some time since we have used it. I'm afraid that it has failed into disrepair. I authorize you to receive... Hey! What the hell? We were talking. What the hell? Okay, this is actually what we wanted. I want Comet Storm. Uh-oh. Mrs. Gimpy needs to talk to me. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. You have unlearned Splitting Eyes, Comet Storm. So that's this one. No, that one. I guess that'll work. So Comet Storm is kind of like a blizzard, but all up front, it looks like. Okay, well, my dinner is just about ready, so I need to call it a day. And it's 6 o'clock anyway, so it's perfect timing. So we'll stop here. And let's see, probably playing this again on Friday for the first half of the stream. And we'll go to schedule. I'll go over the schedule here in a second. So anyway, thank you guys for coming out watching. Much appreciated. This is not too horrible. I'm having fun. I haven't played World of Warcraft in a little while. Let's see, get you off this so you're not bouncing so much. It's a funny hat. Covering her eyes like that. She can't see. I don't know how that works, but she can't see. But anyway, so this was a Chimera here. What's her name? Crap, I don't even know her name. Shimara, whatever. It's one of my wife's characters' names. Shimara. She started off at level 25 because she was level 50 before the update. In case you know, they squished levels. Basically, the way it was is if you were 120, level 120 on Sunday, yesterday you got bumped down to level 50. So that's the way that is. But like I said, so she's up to level 53 as of today. Just to make level 53 not too long ago. Not too bad. And she is a what the hell is she? A Nightborne Elf, which is from what is it? The other expansion, the previous one, War for Azeroth. There are four allied races per faction that you can unlock by doing a bunch of stuff or quest grinding. And I went and did that way back when, or about when did War for Azeroth come out? Almost 2 years ago now. I did the necessary things to do that, so we have a bunch of Nightborne characters to play around with, and she's the one we picked for this because I got a what is it? I can't talk. I'm tired. I can't think straight. Words aren't coming out. But basically, we boosted her level from she was level 25 beginning of today. Boosted her up to 50, so she can do all this stuff. We also picked up a nice little mount here from what we bought for the expansion. So we got this thing to fly around on. When we can fly, but we can't fly yet. So it's a little mechanical glowing snake thing. What's it actually called? Encircled Everworm. So we could be flying around on that, but I've been using the magic carpet that she's made because she's a tailor. Yes, it's a mad sperm. That's really what it is. An armored sperm. So, you know, that's what we call birth control. Hey, look, Delm's online. So, what else? So the basic story for this is Sylvanas beat up the Lich King.
Hey Gimpy, have you hydrated lately?
I just did.
If not, you really should.
Okay, I'm going to turn her off so she doesn't interrupt me. Anyway, the story is Sylvanas beat up on the Lich King, took the helmet that he wears that makes him the Lich King, and she basically ripped it in half, and as a result, there's now I guess she used the power from the helm or whatever it was to make basically a big hole in the sky that links Azeroth with another, I guess the Shadowlands, I guess is what it is, or at least one of the places in the Shadowlands, and she's using that basically to do stuff. They've got a little alliance going on between a couple of different factions, basically Sylvanas, what they call the Maw, and these Forsworn, which are basically these angels. We just call them angels. Basically, they're fallen angels is really what they are. Is they're not happy with the way life is here in the Bastion, and so stuff is happening, and we're basically trying to stop it all because, you know, we're the good guys. I wish we could be the bad guys, but that's not an option right now. I don't know if it will be an option at some point. I just know right now it is not. Hey, Gray, welcome back. Is that why you're playing? Or are you? But anyway. So that's it. So, and stream schedule tomorrow. We're doing Total War Warhammer 2, continuing on with the Lizardman campaign that we started last week. Thursday, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming yet or not. Still waiting to hear back from people to see what Mrs. Gimpy's going to be up to, because it's going to affect when we eat and that kind of stuff. Friday, we'll be playing this for the first half of the stream. In the second half of the stream, we'll be doing Phantom Brigade, which is a turn-based mech type game, blah blah blah. You'll see what it is on Friday. Saturday, Star Sector. Sunday is Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then starting next week, we're going to be playing Total War Warhammer. Or not Total Warhammer. World of Warcraft on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays for the first half of the stream. Second half of the stream will be different stuff. What it is yet, I don't know yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Anyway, that's it. So, tomorrow, Wednesday, stream starts at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT for some more Total War Warhammer 2 with the Lizardmen. That's it. Thank you guys for watching. I know you have many other viewing choices here on Twitch, and I really do appreciate you choosing to spend your time with me. No, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, not Wednesdays. I don't know if I'm streaming on Thursday yet. I might for like a half day, maybe. We'll see. But anyway, I gotta go eat my dinner. So, gotta go eat my dinner. So tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT, Total War Warhammer 2. And that's it. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening, great day, wherever you have to be. Stay safe, stay healthy. Wear a mask if you have to go outside and deal with other people. Wash your hands. Did I say that? I think I did. And maintain social distancing. That's it. See you tomorrow. I don't know what exactly that's supposed to do, but I probably should have read the manual. So we're going to basically stomp on this panther.
Coordinates received. That's a kill.
That was awesome. Hey, Skybird. I am not a menace. I swear I'm not a menace. That guy was a menace. He jumped out right in front of me. You all saw that. I got it on camera.
Shut it. Hey, guys,
see you, Caribbean. Thank you for watching. Again, thank you for the host again.
The rest of the group at G9.
You should probably pay attention to what's going on ahead of me here. And here they come up from the side. Side, yeah. Oh, and look, I'm a sparkly vampire. I had to do that, sorry. Stupid, I know. And Daggerfall is going to kill you before you get any feathers. I got lucky. He gave me his back for some reason. Uh-oh. Transmit. EVA. Let go. No. Oh. I'm sorry, Jeff. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Solo, he'd be a little tougher.
Well, yeah, solo, he'd been a little tough, but... Oh, he has something special on him. When I skinned him.
He's got a pot or something.
When I skinned him, we got Mortarium. A metal vessel for preparing food. I don't know why I got that from skinning him, but whatever.
You got his pot from his butt.
Oh, is that what that was? Okay, Pop. Papaco says hello to you and the dogs, by the way. I know you don't know who that is, but they know who you are.
Hello. Hi.